Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week. A good Wednesday and Thursday without me, maybe? Or not. I don't know. But it's Friday. End of the week for most people. Start of mine. And we're still here. Somehow. Although I'm not wearing a hazmat suit, so I'm guessing I just took it off because mine got fucked. I don't remember. Jukebox for sure today? Yeah, I don't think so, bud. What up, Chaco? Mark, how's it going? Okay. 12 pounds extra in here. That seems like about the normal. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, we're not wearing it. Okay. Wait, when do we wear that? Oh, I have a hazmat suit on. But I can't see it. That seems buggy. What's going on here? He broke something with this. Because my shit hasn't updated. Updated May 8th, 1 a.m. Automated update. I'm using backpack player to decontaminate. Eminent outpost in post-radiation era. Mod music disabled in post-radiation era. Yeah, so this patch like just came out. It just bugged shit too. Like 3 hours ago. Yeah, I'm looking at the comments right now. I hope this doesn't like fuck up my save. Oh, let's leave a comment, add to it. Alright, there we go. Well, we'll see how short this stream is, I guess. Or how short this character is. I don't know. Supposedly I have a hazmat on. I'm dubious on this. Yeah. Huh. Well, this is, funky. Sorry, it was one of those days where I'm checking and testing, like, other shit on the back end for the stream, and also in the middle of it, now I'm potentially unable to play this character today. So I'm a little worried. A little worried, you know, just a little bit. What up, Wessel? How's it going? Yeah, this is kind of funky. I do have, yeah, I have a Zomboid update. I downloaded 1.3 megs. So, like, it definitely updated today. Huh, hopefully, Slayer shows up by chat, because, I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, it looks like he did a patch, so my last stream was on the 5th. So he did a update on the 6th. It just says automated. And then he did one at midnight tonight, so about 4 hours ago. Talking about Emma can now use Backpacks Player. Her outfit post-radiation changes. Mod music disabled post radiation error, and if player accomplishes missions, then it's revealed. And then an automated update went up about a half hour later. So I don't know why the hazmat suit's busted now. A little funky. A little funky. Anyways, hey, we're on 1440p, if you couldn't tell, if you're on Twitch, or I guess YouTube as well. And my shit is rock fucking solid. Knock on wood here. Twitch may have done it. They may have done it. This is what we care about right here. And it's steady as a fucking rock, dude. Look at that shit. So, they basically made it so, for 1440p with the enhanced broadcasting, they're gonna do the server-side encoding. So that means instead of sending out, what, 6 different streams, I'm now sending out 3, 1 to each platform. And that's it. And obviously, Kick is in 1440p. But I'm sending out a 1440p to YouTube and to Twitch. So, we're good. And I didn't need to buy the ARK card, which conveniently UPS picked up yesterday. So we're fucking good. For now. Now, granted, I can always swap back to 1080p, but it looks like with this update, if they always keep up the server-side encoding, as Twitch should, then that means I just don't have to do dual PC setups for it, which is fucking awesome. We should get some water. But yeah, anyways, onto the stream. I'm a little worried. We're wearing a hazmat suit, and yet it's not showing up. It's not showing up. So, you're little worried. Little worried. I don't know if Slayers are here right now. He's probably not. Oh, he just turned on the stream. He sometimes drops by, but not always. So it's like, something broke. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, this is just a weird bug here. Oh, did my comment not go through? No, okay, it did. Yeah, this is weird. Well, we haven't done any repairs yet on this characters for the engine, so I guess we'll just try and do just bunker stuff, and hopefully a patch comes out in a little bit. I don't know, I'm scared to go step outside with, you know, an invisible hazmat suit, you know? I could go up there and just kind of hope for the best. Obviously, you know, gas mask on and everything. But a little worried about that, you know? Little worried. So we're gonna try and hold off on that for now. Okay, I need to edit my comment. Can I edit my comment on this page? Trash. Let's copy them. Boop. Let's add it. Let's delete the old one, and we'll add a new one. He definitely broke some shit. Now, luckily, I remember what's going on here. But, yeah. You know what? Actually, this might be a Noah needs to be restarted thing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I may have broke the save. Yeah, no, this is one. Yeah, Zomboid with blue boxes or dashes for the text. Oh boy. Yeah, so the I can't find it because we did like a whole week of this already. But when it does break, it doesn't look like that. It just garbles the text. So yeah, this thing's fucked. It's actually fucked. So I guess we gotta play some normal Zomboid in the meantime. I turned out the power. Okay, so we're gonna have to VOD review myself for the last time we used one of these, so we can try and hope to figure out what the generators look like. So this is fun. Because I don't remember which one was the generator option. Oh boy. Alright, so this is Tuesday stream. We gotta find a time when we're on the computer. We're in the base, okay. Do I usually like, wake up and check it usually? Okay, she caught fire that day. Okay, I don't remember if I actually did any of that stuff. What up, you man? How's it going, dude? Okay, this character died. There we go. Okay, power control is number 1. Okay, I was right. Okay. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong menu. Come on, man. Please. Click number 1. Check the power. Okay, okay, that's the wrong one. Damn it. I'm showing all this shit off. Okay. Well, we just gotta hope for the best at this point. Okay, so boop. Power 1. Now it's gonna be 2 generators, so let's do number 1. And then we turn it on. This number 2.
Power restored.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yeah, well, Slayer needs to fix this shit right now. This shit's whack. He definitely broke some shit. We can just like hop into a fresh one and see if it's this particular save that's busted or not. Which, it would suck, but like I would rather get it out of the way now at the start of a stream and start a fresh one than not, you know? So we're gonna put a pin in that save real quick here. Yeah, that's a little on the funky side there, bruv. What up, Andy? How's it going? Okay, so I should still be able to hit load and see mine. I really gotta clean out some of these old saves, man. I got so many old saves from back in the day. Okay, so that one's there. So let's roll up a fresh one real quick. See what's going on. Because it is possible that just the update just broke my current save. It'd be funky, but it could happen. Because yeah, if it did break the old save, it's like, okay, back them up, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Don't care, right? My big thing is the mod just fundamentally unplayable or really warped, or is it just that save, right? Because if it's a mod, then that means my current run can be, you know, salvaged. That's the big thing, right? Can we do that? I don't know.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between the faithful.
Please, we need to talk. Wait, you're in shock.
I guess we'll start getting the water over this one.
Please, we need to talk.
Please, we need to talk. Please. Alright, we're no longer dying. Let us
Hold on, I'm a friend.
check out. Hey, her audio seems better. That's good.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
That's good. That's real nice. Yeah. So, when I say the hazmat suit was bugged earlier, chat, I wasn't kidding.
The Summer of George!
Holy fuck. Big booms. Appreciate the 4 months. Well, does the gas mask turn on, like, lift up the cloak of the the hood of the invisibility cloak? Nope. Okay. Well, you know. At least we know it's not a me thing, right? Appreciate the 4 months, booms. Well, time to start testing what we think it could be. I don't have that many mods installed. So, it's either Pack Mule fucking with it, which would be really funky, considering it's a modded hazmat, not a regular hazmat. Working instead of, yeah, right? Or, Slayer broke shit. And considering we saw the computer was warped, I'm gonna go ahead and assume is in fact a Slayer thing and not a me thing. The only thing I think that would be doing it would be Pack Mule. That's the only thing I could think they would be doing it. So we shall load up without it. See if it fixes it. Because if it's just general Pack Mule, hey, you know what? Not a big deal. It's nice to have, obviously, but it's not required.
The ARK sleeps tough
My system just way louder.
above. The dead collect what's
Just crazy loud suddenly. My audio just way up? No. I guess maybe it's slightly up. I don't know. Okay, so turning off the mod did not fix it. His music's very loud. And now she's like dead quiet. She was loud, and now she's not. And now the music's crazy loud, and now she's quiet as fuck. I know Kung Fu. That's all I heard in the middle of all that. Well, shit, chat. I think we gotta play some normal Zomboid, because week 1, the ARK is fucked right now. So I guess we can do that. I guess. We just gotta keep refreshing the build page. I don't know. It's the thing is, if Slayer put out a patch 3.5 hours ago, it's possible he went to bed. I don't know his like schedule and time and shit. He's usually in chat. Well, I've been playing this, but obviously, you know, I'm not expecting him to be here. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out because it's like, you know, I got a stream to run, you know? No, he's been here at this time before. So he is at least occasionally awake, but also sometimes he's here at noon. So, yeah, I mean, chat, we can't bank on an ARK stream today, just because we don't know if he's gonna be here or not, or if he's gonna, you know, patch it up in time. I guess we could just walk outside. We could test on that character to see if it does actually work. I guess we can get some science in. Maybe invisibility is good and zombies can't find you. I don't think it's gonna work that way. Got a feeling it's not going to, you know?
below the ash.
Got a feeling.
Sleeps tough.
But hey, 1440p is working just fine. So that's, you know, bonus. I'll take it. Excusez-moi. I guess we might as well just fully gear up. It's so weird, dude. We have a gas mask with an okay filter. Do you have any mods? I do have other mods, but I turned off the only one that would be interacting with the hazmat suit, which would be pack mule. And pack mule doesn't even actually change gear; it just adds extra slots. So, like, normally, if you were to wear a watch on your left wrist, and then you also put on a left wrist or a forearm van brace, like any kind of armor in that slot, it would override it. Pack mule fixes that, right? By adding a bunch of extra gear slots. So yeah, this is not a my mods thing, because the other handful of mods I have are all like proxy UI and other shit, you know, proxy inventory and shit, you know, so nothing too crazy that should be interacting with the mod suits. I'm pretty sure this is just straight up Slayer broke some shit thing. Unless Zomboid itself updated. Did Zomboid itself update? I guess I don't think so. No, the last update was on this 20th. Because I logged in on my other character, because he's still alive. And the computer, because I was going to check the computer, right? And, oh, the computer's working on this one. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, why wasn't it working on the other character? That is intriguing. I thought I logged in without the other shit. Load. The other character. Choose the mods. Pack mule's on. But yeah, I've already checked, and the hazmat's, it's fucked. I mean, I could load it up with literally nothing, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Okay, so the computer's working now, suddenly, even though I didn't do anything. So that's weird. My hazmat's still invisible, though. Let's be clear about the one thing. The biggest thing. Just a visual bug? Well, we were going to test on the other character. Right? Like, you can see my character's gear, like, bulges up, I guess, which is funky. Let's get the max zoom level enabled. I usually hate it, but... Okay, let's try it now. Yeah, his armor, like, bulges up. It's probably because it's supposed to be sitting on top of the hazmat, I think. Huh. Well, I'm still not going to run the test on this character. But that's intriguing. Probably delete that comment on that one, but eh. Yeah, the hazmat's definitely fucked, though. And at least we know that it's not pack mule. Because we disabled pack mule already, and that's not it, so we can turn that back on for this character. And we'll just hop in.
Below the ash.
ARK tomfoolery happening? Yeah, so we logged in today and my hazmat's invisible. That's kind of not a good thing, you know? And this is a different character. This is like a test character. And as you can see, it's not good. It's like... surprise! And it's like, nope. So, yeah, a little weird. Just a little. So, yeah, we should probably check if it's a visual bug only or not. Visual bug's still pretty bad, though. Because, well, yeah, you can't really tell if it's on or off, you know? Let's see, there should be some boots and shit in here. Those don't show up. Interesting how the boots show up on the other character, though. They're not? Am I crazy? A lot more actually showed up on the other character. Huh. Yeah, needless to say, shit's fucked. Chat. Yeah, it might be just a normal Zomboid day. I don't know. I would prefer to be playing ARK and not normal Zomboid. Not that normal Zomboid's bad, it's just, you know, ARK is fresh and new, and Zomboid is... I put in all last year on it, you know. I'm tired of it. I've been enjoying this so much because ARK is completely fresh. It's crazy how on the other character I can see it all. Huh. I'm sorry you to inform you, only your head survived? Ah, shit, man. Someone better help calm me down, or otherwise I might lose my head. Fuck, this is weird. And of course that shows up. It's so weird how nothing else shows up right now. But the other character does. Think it's just fun new difficulty setting though? Yeah, we could fuck with that. But yeah, it's a bit on the fucked state. Time to put your head in a jar like Futurama, I guess, I don't know. No longer am I a disembodied head, I am a disembodied torso and head. Haha. Long johns, long sleeve, denim, tank top. I think that's everything. A floating watch. Ooh, spooky. The torso's wearing a backpack now, but how is it staying on? There's no arms to wrap it around. Fuck, this shit's so fucking janky. Does weapon show? Great question. Where'd that machete go? Didn't I just put a machete on it? Hello? Oh, I guess it fell off. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, machete's there. It's very funky. Sorry. Blah. Still waking up here. Hey, chat. Anyways, did you notice? If you're on Twitch, I got 4G40p. I didn't change my setup. No ARK card, no nothing. Smooth as glass. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. It is perfect. It does add like an extra 10% GPU load, but that's like whatever. That's normal streaming shit for the most part. They made it so the enhanced broadcasting actually doesn't use up your own GPU. They're back to doing the server-side encodes for 2K, which is like, fuck yes. I can't do it on my alt account. Not that I was planning on streaming, you know, but still. I gotta get flagged for testing on the alt account, which I don't stream enough over there, so it's like whatever. But yeah, don't have to send out 6 different streams. I only sent out 3. Looking good. Yeah, this is funky. I like how we can see the other hand because of the fucking watch. Oh boy. Okay. Let's grab another mask here. Ooh, they're all kind of mid here. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to swap to some regular Zomboid, but that's fine. Just letting y'all know, though. Damn, man. I really want to play the ARK today. Okay, get flashlight, right? I mean, we could start another character with absolutely 0 mods running and see if that does it, but I just don't think it's going to. What do you come here for? Flashlight. Let's go do a run to the surface and see if it's just a visual bug or if it's a full-on bug. What, my legs? You mean my arms as well? Yeah, shit broke. We're on a test character right now. I believe an update Slayer did like a few hours ago broke it. Okay. Gas mask on. Hazmat on. We'll find out real quick here if it actually works or not. I'm thinking it does work. It's just a visual bug. Which, while shitty, still playable. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rads. So the question now becomes, chat, do we play on my main and hope to not encounter new bugs, or do we detour until Slayer fixes this? Let me head down here real quick to safe zone. Because I don't know what I want to do.
Decontamination complete.
Because, yeah, if we look at this, like, we can see my whole character on this guy, at least, you know? It's just the suit itself is invis. Save the whole mod list? Pretty sure it's already saved. Maybe not. But yeah, we can unload everything. Pretty sure it's not gonna do it though. Like if Pack Mule didn't do it, nothing else from my list should have been interacting with that of it. I'm running a pretty slim setup here. But that was one of the things we wanted to try, so. we can see. I got a feeling though. Not gonna do anything.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough.
Playing with it is smart. What, the visual bug? Yeah. Well, the thing is, we don't know what else is bugged out right now, you know?
Collect
The
what's
computer was derpy, but then it fixed itself somehow, even though I didn't do anything.
between the faithful guard.
Damn, man. This kind of fucks my whole day up. Not gonna lie. Kinda fucks my day up a little bit. Excuse me.
Hold on, I'm a friend. Please, we need to talk.
Endure.
Imagine like being so hungry you just eat a whole ass can of oats. No water, no nothing. You're just all raw. That's gonna be so fucking dry. Be like fucking cracking open pouches of fucking like pre-made oatmeal and just pounding that on its own. But there's no like fucking, at least like flavor veins of like, you know, the maple brown sugar, whatever the fuck it is in it, you know? You'd just be fucked.
You're safe. Yeah, you're safe. Requires that I was right. Don't not do it on your own. They went out to get our side. They tell them.
I know Kung Fu. That's all I heard in the middle of that. Yeah, I don't think so. Survey says I was right. I was right, chat. Could be one of the mods recently updated conflicts. Nope. I'm literally running just ARK now. I'm running bandits, required. The ARK, obviously required. And water pipes, required. So yeah, I was right. It's a mod thing. Mod with this game, with this mod pack. It's ARK. It's ARK. It's Slayer. Which, you know, it's fine. Bugs happen. It's just, it is interrupting the stream. But that's okay. We'll go fuck around with the regular match for a little bit. So, apologies in advance if you're catching this as a YouTube VOD in the future. Hopefully, we'll have some stuff to go. Eventually. We can do some week 1. Y'all want some week 1? Week 1's kind of sounding kind. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. They knew? Wait, what happened to... What happened to they knew? A Nuka-Cola collection. What happened to so many of my mods? Did they make a new one? Yeah, it's there. Okay. Well, let's just look up week 1. Bandits week 1. So we need bandits. Bandits are on. Beautiful. Let's do proxy inventory. Smarter. What else? What are the good gun mods? Are we using, is Gale what we were using recently? Because I remember we swapped off of Rain's because Rain went like crazy and like deleted all of his shit or something. Their shit, whatever, you know. Is Gale still good? It seems to be working, 4217. That's good. Game updates broken a lot of things. Some mods already gonna fix it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're pretending like I didn't just play a whole year of unstable build 42, because that's not the case. Let's add that one. Shader Z. I like Shader Z, right? Is that still, is actually, it's been a minute since I used it. Is Shader Z actually supported anymore? Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what else to add. It's been a minute. Alright, good enough. Damn, sorry y'all. I really wanted to do some ARK, but I mean, just busted. All right. Huh? See media Louis share translate Louisville, Kentucky? That's weird. Hey, there's a Follows Lake spawn they just had recently. I forgot. That's cool. Also a Valley Station spawn? Okay, well we gotta pick that, right? Or no, that's normal. We can do that for normal Zomboid. We'll save that. Ekron, you could spawn at Ekron? Oh, that's cool. Oh man, they added extra new spawns. I like that a lot. Muldrow Plus. What the fuck is Muldrow Plus? With more random spawn points. Ooh, I like that. More random spawn points, Muldrow. Yes. Turn off starting NPC. Alright, cool. Let's just get in. Let's just get in. I want to play. Scotty Scruggs. Is he like a great grandson of Buster Scruggs? I don't know. Anybody else really let down by that? I thought that was gonna be a movie, and it was fucking a miniseries. It was so ass, dude. Do you got the update for the They Knew mod? They Knew hasn't been updated in like fucking, I don't know, a year plus? 2 years? Yeah, it's not a They Knew update, right? It's not a bug for that. It's still on my list as well. I just loading up the list was like, oh, herky jerky. It's getting all funky. Friday. All right.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert. Please listen carefully over the given message.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
Catch our morning info. Man, I want to be playing the ARK, dude. Okay. Yeah, Pluribus is fantastic. Obviously, the wait for next season is gonna suck, but I mean, I guess it started in like November of 2025. So you know, if they do keep it up to the yearly, we might see it in, you know, at the end of this year. Probably won't. It's a pretty big show. 2028 from what I read. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can look it up real quick here because I'm curious, but I can't imagine it's gonna be anytime soon. Sadly. Pluribus Season 2. No, the filming is scheduled this fall. But yeah, potential late 2027, early 2028 following post-production. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so if they're even filming to the fall, it's definitely gonna take longer. For sure. Which is a bummer. It's a good show, though. It's really good. You have the update for... Okay. You can try the They Knew from the compatibility patch for Workshop. It has... What? They Knew was working last I tried a while back. I'm not really worried about that patch either, dude. Why are you going on about that? I haven't even been using that in any of my recent playthroughs. I was just loading up an old, week 1 thing. Like, it's possible it broke recently, but I don't think so. Alright, so we need to get some stuff, chat. Let's put that in there. There. Drop off the ID. Pancake mix. I don't know why I grabbed just that. That was stupid of me. Let's cook up a pork chop on its own. Leave all that there. You can make a pork chop sandwich, though. It does sound kind of good. Do we have a knife to cut the bread? If we don't, we're kind of fucked. Nope. Okay, well. Alright, just pork chop it is. I don't think there's anything else here to be grabbing, sadly. Yep. Well. The show lost me when it had 3 really slow episodes. I think it was 5, 6, 7. Ah, nah, dude. You gotta stick with it. The premise alone sold me on the show, so I don't care about slow episodes. Some shows, I guess, I can't really put up with them, and I'll fall off. But like Pluribus, I was so hooked. Sorry? What the fuck? I can't even get into my car? That was weird. What the fuck? He opened the door, but he's not getting in. What? I don't have any car mods. Why is this just fundamentally busted? What? What mods am I running right now? I'm not running that many mods. Huh? That's weird. Anyways, the only episode that was slow to me was the one where they're showing how. Okay, yeah, yeah. That one definitely, like, I don't know. I think that one still fit in perfectly in the show, but yeah, if that was the complaint, I completely understand that one. Oh shit, someone's popping off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it is going down. Oh, they're going for him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Mob justice, chat. Okay, so now it's letting me back in. That's weird. Oh, they're swooping the loot. No, give me something, please. I need the backpack. I got the backpack at least. Ooh, and the axe too. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Give me that shit. Alright. They got the gun, but who cares? We got the axe in the backpack and all that shit. Lock was broken on the driver's side, you think so? I don't know, man. You can still get in. Nah, the lock ain't broken. Shit's just stupid, yo. Right, we're in Muldrow. Okay, I thought for a second we were in, I ended up picking the Ekron spawn. But whatever, we'll head down south. Whoa, calm down there, buddies, alright? Calm down. Ooh, like, perfect. Look at this. That's on the right side. Nothing like spending all of your available income on gas, right, chat? Nothing says apocalypse like spending every bit of your income on gas. That's definitely a sign of only the apocalypse, chat. Glares directly into non-existent camera. I thought it was ARK. No, ARK's bugged right now. The hazmat suit disappeared, and there's probably other bugs going on right now too. So I'm hoping Slayer shows up later, but I don't fucking know if he's going to. But yeah, the ARK updated like a few hours ago, I guess, which broke it. Excuse me. Sorry, still waking up. Ooh, did I see some hose? I did see a hose. Give me that. Hey, there's a light bulb leading for the bunker. Y'all got a gas can? Another blank budget playtest happening soon. Yeah, I'm be real. Don't care. The game is cool, but I'm pretty sure that was just like abysmal on viewership here. Hope it gets a lot smoother though, because there's a lot of rough edges on that one still. I hope it does get good. I just have very limited hope for it. Let's see. Let's have a PUBG. Yeah, it was not really great. I'm intrigued with what they're doing, but it's not really a stream priority. I'm not like them doing a test for it. I'm just like, just let me know when it's out, you know, and maybe I'll actually care then. But I left I'm pretty sure I was in a creator Discord. Maybe it was just in the basic Discord in the creator section. I don't know. I already left that like a couple months ago. Kind of. I'm kind of over that kind of shit. Still love extraction shooters, and a PUBG extraction shooter I think could be good. But yeah, it's hard for me to give a fuck about these days, you know. Mine? This looks like mine, considering the whatchamacallit. Get her? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I still follow them. I'm pretty sure I saw tweet about that the other day, which is like, you know, that's cool. And at this point, it'll have been like what? It's only December, right? That wasn't that long ago. I'm hearing gunshots. Where am I hearing gunshots? Also, what is this audio? Is this guy just bleeding everywhere? This might just be people getting run over. I don't know. Do we try and keep playing ARK? I'm not really feeling weak one right now. Someone's still shooting. What are they shooting at? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so that guy's... Damn. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Give me all that shit. Interesting. Hey, oh, okay, we're fine. Sorry, bud. I'll get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. I'll get out of the way. There you go. There's a bad guy they're shooting. Might have to verify the game files for ARK. I mean, the hazmat suit's modded. It's not a vanilla hazmat, right? So I mean, I could try and verify. I got a feeling it's not gonna do it, you know. It's just running everything just for the ARK, nothing extra. It still pops up, right? And the ARK mod was updated 4 hours ago now. So I feel like it's not just me thing, but we can verify. We'll give it a try. Got a feeling it's not going to work out, though. We shall see, though. Alright, give me a sec, folks. I am going to try it. It's possible a mod could break. But, usually it's on the modders. I don't think I've ever had a bad mod file. Could be, though. Base game validated, no issues. Now it's validating workshop content. Has not downloaded anything yet. We shall see. But yeah, we were trying to play the ARK earlier, but if you're curious what's going on YouTube, it's just there's a bug right now. Slayer updated the mod a few hours ago, and I guess it broke hazmat suits because they're just invisible now. We can try, but yeah, got a feeling it ain't gonna be it. It didn't even say it downloaded anything, so yeah, no.
The ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect once more.
Nope, still invisible. Oh, is it actually not on right now? Hey, maybe it worked, I guess. I thought I had two. Why is the music still playing now? Do I need to go back to desktop? I don't know. This shit's funky. Whatever. I swear if it kills my character though, because we go outside, I'm gonna be pissed. It's playing main menu music right now. Okay, so it didn't like swapping between those. I don't know what's going on with this shit. I guess I'll delete my fucking comment on it. I don't know. Weird that it busted because I didn't do shit. Is it gonna stop? Do I need to relog? Is there not an end to the music? I mean, listen, I like week 1 music in this. It's not supposed to be here, though. We'll see if it stops. If it doesn't, we'll relog, and hopefully that fixes it. It really is just not stopping, huh? Okay, and is that it? Don't repeat. Hey, it's not repeating, okay. Yeah, I guess we're good. I guess we're good. I don't fucking know, man. Weird. So fucking weird. Never had mods break like that. Add anything else to it? Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Ooh, so close. You know what? Toss that in here. All right. Anyways, how y'all doing today, chat? Sorry for the delay to start. Everyone have a good week. You got any weekend plans coming up? Make sure to wish Selma's a happy Mother's Day. True. True. Y'all should do that. I unfortunately don't have a Ouija board, so that's not happening. But y'all should, though. Let's see. Tater soup? Yeah, tater soup. Would cauliflower be good in a soup if you blend it up, maybe? Is cauliflower soup a thing? I know broccoli soup's a thing. I've had that before. It's aight. Oh, I guess bell pepper's not going. Well, fine. I didn't want to put the bell pepper in there anyways. Oh, it's the only thing that won't fit. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay. Oh, brother, that was a decade ago. It's all good. In February here? See, that's one thing I don't like, man. Listen, national holidays, I get. Localized stuff, that's chill. But why is, like, stuff that should be universal, like Mother's Day, why is that different across the board? It's so weird. It's like, ah, yes, because in May, we have other stuff going on, so it's like, okay. Listen, man. We just need to abolish time zones. Not time zones. Daylight savings. And we need to get all that shit in order. Because, again, everyone's going to have, like, their own, you know, specific dates for, like, Independence Day and whatever, and blah, 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 blah. But, like, listen, a lot of those are overlapping. Mother's Day is universal. That should be the same everywhere, you know? You would think. You would think. Morning, how's it run? It just got started. You missed nothing, even though I've been up for an hour and a half. Well, hour 20. We loaded in, and there was a bug causing my hazmat suit to be invisible. So that was weird. I tried to fix it. Said fuck it. Went to play week 1. Someone suggested verifying files, so he did that, and I guess it worked. So, gonna learn today if I am forced to go back to work next week or the week after. Started to play Armor Forge again, flying helis. Been a lot of fun. Yeah, I've been catching a lot of Lyric flying recently, which is funny because I don't recall him ever being a good pilot. Because I've been watching Lyric on and off for, you know, we've been streaming the same amount of time, right? I don't ever remember him being a good pilot. I don't remember him being a bad pilot per se, but I still remember his pilot skills being notable. But I actually saw him boss mentioning stuff recently. I also saw him faceplant some shit. I also saw him faceplant some shit, but he's been playing Reforger, and I'm just like, ugh, I refuse to support that game or those developers, but it's been giving me the itch for King of the Hill again, and I just don't want to play Armor 3. So if War Dogs could come out like right now, that would be fucking perfect. I mean, people around the world like to measure things in meters. Again, that's the Imperial versus metric shit I'm not getting into because I don't really care, frankly. Some Imperial shit's good. I mean, why do you think most people actually use miles per hour? Regardless where they are, even if they use kilometers. But then, flip side, listen, man. You know, 1,000 feet, 1,000 meters to a kilometer, like all that shit, it just makes sense. It's divisible by 10. A mile shouldn't be like 5,200 something feet. That's the problem. I don't even know how many feet is in a mile because it's a fucking stupid number. I gotta Google every fucking time. Feet in mile. 1 mile. 5,280. Why? It makes no fucking sense. So, you know, you're not gonna get any arguments from me on that shit. But what I'm saying is when you have universal shit like Mother's Day, why is that different? Kinda weird. ARK now? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I verified my files even though nothing got verified. And it's working now, so I don't know. 5240, 5280. See? Literally 2 different answers in chat. Google says 5280. The default Google calculator, the first result at unitconverters.net says 5280, and the Omni calculator says 5280, and then feet in a mile at math.net says 5280. That's the problem. It's such a random fucking number. Literally, my point is proven in chat. Some people don't fucking know it still. I didn't even know. I had to Google it. That's how like fucking random that shit is. It don't make a sense. I'm 2 bald eagles tall. Listen, feet versus centimeters, again, you know, whatever. There are still people around the world, despite using metric, that will use that because that's just common, right? It's like the universal language, maybe not universal, but the most common used language is English because it's like the language of businesses and shit, right? So like feet and inches for height, most people know that shit. It's like whatever. And again, I'm not trying to argue for or against metric or fucking imperial and shit. Listen, imperial's just smarter. Divisible by 10, easy for a lot of shit, right? For a lot of shit, not all shit. But not having a Ooh, we might have to turn around. Some of my shit's fucked up right now. My vest has a hole in it. Okay. Nothing else does. But we gotta be careful. Anyways. I don't know. It's just weird. We've got, multiple different dates across the world for, like, Mother's Day and shit. Still, it's like, huh? One thing I was actually pondering about last weekend was why some people 5'11" and not 6'1". That stuff makes no sense to me. Well, it's 12 inches in a foot, not 10. So 5'11" is 1 inch shy of 6 foot. So 6'1" is 2 inches above 5'11". That's the joke. I get it. I just remember quarter is 1320. So we gotta find more basements. We found one, I think, on this character, but it was like a fucking herb one, if I recall. It's kind of ass. It's been a minute though, so we're gonna hop in here and double up and check. We left anything, but I don't think we did. Room with barbed wire. Alright. My crowbar in my backpack? I should. Yar, we're good. That doesn't make any sense to you? What, 12 inches instead of 10 into a foot? Yeah, that's just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is. I didn't say it was smart. Also, how the fuck y'all go into that when I was talking about fucking Mother's Day dates? Okay. We really gotta get a fucking better machete. I mean, I guess I have no one on my hip. We gotta get some more, though, I should say. We gotta find, either some katanas or machetes. What's their flashlight looking right now? Ooh, not great. Extra battery? We do have an extra battery, we're okay. According to Google's UK, Mothering Sunday in March has religious roots tied to Lent, while the U.S. Mother's Day in May originated in 1908 to honor... Oop. Hear you. 1908 to honor mothers, and some Latino families in the U.S. celebrate twice. The traditions, like Mexico's fixed May 10th celebration alongside the U.S. Day. See, I feel like the origins are fine, but can we just get that shit in order? Can we just like, everyone's like, hey, just pick a date. Just line it up, you know? Just line it up. I guess it doesn't really affect a lot of people, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't know. I still think it's a little weird to have all over the place. Again, origins, sure, fine, I get it. We ain't living in the 1800s or 1900s anymore. As much as I wish we fucking were. Well, my mask. Easter bunny leg eggs with jelly beans. The jelly beans part is fully just capitalism marketing, fucking selling shit. You know, you could be, you could go down the route of the whole over, I don't know, capitalism-ify of everything. You know, I don't know, consumerify to sell products and shit. Because Easter, I don't think it has anything really to do with a fucking bunny, for the most part, that I can recall. It's just about, you know, a fictional it's about Jesus resurrecting after 3 days in a cave. Because that's where the respawn point was for him, you know? He put his bed down in a cave when he's playing a survival game, you know? That's where his spawn location was. Well, you know, maybe not his spawn location, but that was one of his early base locations. So as soon as he got up and running, you know, he's like, all right, I'm going to put my fucking bag down in here, you know? And luckily, there was no campers killing the sleepers, you know, like he's playing Rust. So. Where the bunny came in, that's the devs marketing team trying to sell skins. Oh, God. I've gone too far down the rabbit hole. Shit's cooked. Anyways. Ooh, there's a shed out back. We should check that. Jesus then dresses up as a bunny not to be seen by the Romans? Huh? I never heard that one in Sunday school, dog. It's pretty funny, though. People who want to live in the 1800s, 1900s want to survive? I would. I don't want to live in the 1800s. Also, to be fair, I lived in the 1900s, bitch. Was it the latter end of it? Sure. Milk Viper, did you just out yourself as a Zoomer? It's okay. The late 1900s, yeah, right? Still, hey, I got a decade in of it, you know? I did my time. It's enough I still remember, and it was still way better than fucking now, being everything's fucking cursed. $1800s, they'll be kind of boring. Okay, we still gotta finish this row. I'm 44. Then you were in the 1900s too, bud. You got more years than I do. How's your knees holding up? They good? Mine crack in the morning. We found one, chat. Yes, it was worth it. Okay. The problem is we are a fair bit further from La Casa. And as a result, well, we haven't done much clearing down in this area. So firing off of gunshots is going to aggro everyone from this area. So we have to very carefully approach this. So we can't hit it today. It's 3 p.m. and my dude's already tired. So we just gotta do zombie clearing today. Nope, 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 nope. So today is very much a clearing day. What's left of it. Because we gotta head home a little bit here. Like, sure, we could blast, but like, yeah. My joints sound like ancient rusted doors. I don't have that. So you make me feel better. My knees go off like gunshots when I get out of bed, usually. Just one shot each. You know. But yeah. Usually I'll wake up and I'm like, alright. Pop, pop. Oh, we're good. How's this mask good? This current one is fine. Machete. It's looking pretty bad. Mine are more like a breakfast cereal. Ugh. Ooh. Time for AARP. Bro, you joke? I've been getting fucking AARP spam for like 15 years. And I don't know why. Like the second I hit my 20s, I've been getting AARP spam. And I fucking hate it. I'm like, y'all, what are we doing here, guys? It's a sign? Nah, that's horseshit. I know someone's like, oh, old soul, fuck you. Nah, dude. ARP is just like one of those, like, dog, get your research right. Holy fuck. Snap, crack on pop. Fuck you, Mark. Alright, I want some cereal now. Fuck, I'm hungry. Damn it, man. What's ARP? ARP is an organization for... What exactly for? I don't know, but it stands for Adult Aged Retired People. What they do, I don't know, insurance maybe? I don't fucking know. They give you like discounts and shit. I don't remember what it's for. I literally don't know. I never actually bothered looking into it because again, I'm not fucking retired. American Association of Retired Persons, Adult Age Retired. Wait, really? Did I get the acronym wrong? Yeah, maybe I did. You know what? It's the same thing. It's retired people. It's old retired people. Yeah, I guess. Listen, I got it wrong. American Association of Retired Persons. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Acronym wrong. It's still on point enough. TLDR, old people. Why? I don't know. Is it insurance? Is it other shit? I don't know. I know usually it's like part of like senior discount shit at like a bunch of fucking restaurants and shit. I've never seen that. It's like senior discount. It's like show your ARP card. I'm like, okay. Weird. But okay. Maybe they consider streaming as a retired person? Fucking A, dude. You're telling me. Everyone's posting their fucking... when they were partnered on Twitch recently. And it's like, oh boy, I feel old as fuck. Granted, the site's all over the place, so it's not accurate, but still, I was like partnered under the first 100. Probably under first 70. It's like, Jesus, fuck. What we need is benefits. At this point, if you meet like X amount of hours and you were partnered back in the day, I feel like I should get like health insurance from Twitch. You know what I'm saying? There should be like some requirements, but like, hey, if you still stream, you know, and you've been here for this long, listen, just give me some fucking something, man, you know? Well, I was gonna sharpen the blade earlier. If you're on Justin TV, you may be owed money. Yeah, right. Fucking get me a fucking lawsuit going. To be fair, I didn't stream when it was Justin. I streamed against Twitch, but it was only a couple months later. Because Twitch came about in like October. No, maybe it's somewhere between August, September, October in 2011. And I started streaming in December. The count I made, I think, probably 2010. Definitely sign your name on a tweet. A name on what? Oh, you mean from people posting their fucking partner number? Yeah. That's the thing, right? So I saw that tweet initially. What started, I saw a bike man tweet about it, right? And he's like, "Ah, I'm number 66. That's cool. I'm surrounded by some cool people." And I loaded up the link because he replied to somebody in the reply section about the link to it. I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." I look it up. Shit wasn't loading on my phone because I'm like, it's like fucking, I don't know, 2 a.m. Like I'm fucking waking up in the middle of the night, so I'm just checking something real quick here just to see what's going on. And then I was gonna go back to sleep, so I check, it wouldn't fucking load. So I had to load the desktop version of the site, and I go, and Bike's not 66 on mine. He's like 70 or something like that, and he's not like one of the people that was around next to him. Like isn't. I'm like, okay, that shit's busted. But I check, like I'm number 60, I think. Like that's what I screenshotted. I don't know. I'm like, ah, whatever. It's all over the fucking place. So like already alone between mine and what Bike screenshotted, he had different numbers. So I'm like, okay, that's just gonna be all over the place. And then later I see fucking I don't remember whose. So a lot of people started tweeting that shit. And I looked in one of them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm not on the list, even though I got partnered in like late 2014." I'm like, "Oh, that's weird." But then today, or maybe yesterday, Tia's in the Discord and be like, "Hey, here you go." I'm like, I already tweeted about that, but she said I was number 66 now suddenly. I'm like, oh, okay. I looked at it today, you're 64. Did you see? I mean, I can check right now. Was it Twitch stats? Let's see. Streamers. What's the page for it? What's the oldest channels? I don't think it's oldest channels. Where's the partner one? No, see this is all wrong. I have to find the actual link for it because I can't see on their website. See, this is the problem here. I can't even find it on their main page. I wonder if they got people clicking on it, so it's like, shit's fucked. Because I can't even find it in the list here. All right, so here's the main list here. See, I saw the other day, I saw Strippin tweeted he was number 20, but I see him at number 18 on this page. So auto fucking no, mate. This one has me at 59. So I don't know what's going on here. I mean, look at it. See, I'm at 59. What? And Bike's at 70 now, even though he tweeted 66. So, and now Co's suddenly 2013 as well, which I don't think he was. I don't think Co was. I mean, I guess to be fair, he was probably in a different part. I'm pretty sure he came from like the Borderlands section, but I don't think Co was around the same time as Bike. See, this is the problem. See, shit's all over the place. It's a third-party site. Who fucking knows? Your partner maybe 6 years ago? Yeah, you're not gonna be on that page. That page only like the first 1,000. 6 years ago is after Amazon bought it, so at that point it's mainstream. Yeah, it's a third-party site, so who fucking knows actually how accurate any of that shit is. Yeah, Co, I guess I don't really know when he's partnered. I thought I had him beat by a good chunk. That one says I'm only get like a month, which is like, I don't know about that. I don't know how accurate that is. I know he didn't pop off until Witcher 3. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how accurate that is. That's why I'm not really taking a lot of stock in that website, you know? Decontamination. Oh no, dude. No, I disinfected so much shit. Popped off an arcade? Bike did. I don't know about Co. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad, dude.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Because the fucking vent didn't get turned on earlier, because I turned it back on. Yeah, buddy. Atmospheric, boom, and then we start it up. Fuck me. That's our current mask. It's okay enough. Is all this shit irradiated right here? Somehow it's not. Baking tray. It's all hit now. Fuck me. It literally hit one item. Okay, let's shoot from here, and then we step into it, right? Something's still here. It's getting hit. Because I'm still infected. I gotta go run out with this shit. God fucking damn it, dude. I can't believe I just walked through. I'm yapping and I just completely whiffed that one.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, Keto, this is the real run. Where the fuck are you? I'm in a bunker.
Decontamination complete.
What you really should be asking is, what mod is this? Why am I still infected? What the fuck?
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds
What?
safety parameters.
They infected, but like, you know. Come on.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
My current mask. Okay.
Decontamination complete.
Okay. We're chill. So where's the... And I just get hit. I just got hit again. Is it the fucking paper in here on the ground? It is. Because there's nothing on the ground in here. Radiated paper, dude. But yeah, if you're wondering what's going on, this is called the ARK. It is a mod. If you know what week 1 is, this is the sequel mod. If you don't know what week 1 is, I'm not going to explain that. The gist of it is, we are 4 months post zombie virus breakout / end the world via nuclear holocaust. Zombies were breaking out all over Kentucky. Shit got bad. Oh my god, they did all get hit. And at that point, military or somebody was like, yeah, fuck this shit. Just nuke it all. Just nuke it all, you know? And so they did. And as such, well, it's nuclear winter up top. It's not looking great. And I got infected again. How do I keep getting infected right now?
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Fuck off, dude. I can't believe how much we're having to waste right now. Let's just grab everything, man. I don't know if we're actually irradiating that shit, but we're wasting a ton of resources right now. But yeah, anyways, we wake up in a coma in this bunker 4 months post zombie apocalypse / nuclear hellscape. So now it's nuclear winter up top. We have to survive for about a month until the radiation stops. And meanwhile, fucking our bunker is slowly breaking down because of earthquakes, equipment just fucking up. We have bandits assaulting the place. I have weird dreams going on with crazy fucking hallucinations about some weird mission going on. We have one other person here the doctor who was keeping us alive. Everyone else who was here is off on a fucking resource trip doing Lord knows what. They're potentially probably dead. I don't know. We haven't gotten out there to actually check on them yet. We managed to run out here and grab a gas truck and bring it back to keep this place getting pumped with fuel. So we're chilling on that, but you know, we keep tracking radiation right now because I ran in like an idiot because I was yapping earlier. But I just got here. I'm not going anywhere. What? I just got hit again. Oh my god, it's these extinguishers. Bro, no way. Yep. Oh my god, dude. Okay, mask is going bad. That's nothing I deal with. The radiation and the filters and all that shit. It's a whole thing. Alright, can we play co-op in this mod? No, it is single player only. Solution diluted, so now this thing is getting fucked, so now we have to go downstairs and hope to God that we don't hit other shit along the way. Extinguishers go. There they are. Because we gotta go.
Carbon dioxide level.
We gotta change that because the decontamination now is running low. It's becoming diluted, so that's fun. Take this mask off for now because I'm not gonna infect anything along the way. It's just the kitchen that's slightly irradiated. Any other questions, chat? Feel free to throw them out there. And the battery went out. Cool. So much deal in this game. Surprised it doesn't make you take the bathroom breaks in the game. No, I'm really happy they don't. Games, frankly, don't need that. You can do the whole, hey, we want a crazy realistic game without having to do fucking bathroom needs, you know? That shit's just over the top. Any game that's ever had it, like even if it's just a silly version of like your character just going and then a turd ball showing up like an ARK, it's still just too much. It ruins it. Oh, right. I forgot. We gotta keep the gas mask on because of the fucking CO2. Damn it. Nah, man, that shit ain't needed. Leave that to modders who want to put that shit in, like in The Sims or whatever, you know? That shit ain't needed here, though. To be fair, though, you also have to keep in mind, all the radiation shit, that's all mod part. That is not, vanilla Zomboid, right? Zomboid has a lot to it. It does not have that, though. This bunker, though, is the bunker in March Ridge. If you were curious about location still, is that normally how it looks? I don't recall, honestly. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's pretty small comparatively. But yeah, this is the bunker behind March Ridge here. And yeah, the mod's pretty cool, though. Problem is now, did we get everything decontaminated? I bet you we didn't. I bet you there's a handful of fucking things in here that are still fucked, like maybe these bowls here, and maybe this shit too. Yep, we just got hit. Cornflower got fucking destroyed. Damn it, man! There's so much there to be had.
Attention.
Going.
Carbon dioxide level.
Yeah, I know. Carbon dioxide's fucked. I'll fix it. Teapot fucked. Teapot's fucked too. Of course, and the ladle. Why wouldn't it all be fucked? Of course, I'm fucked, so now I'm running around irradiating it all. Let's just run out and hope we didn't get everything. You can disable the mod though, because it adds other things like dancing, music playing, very Sims-like, but also hygiene and bathroom. Wait, hygiene and bathrooms in the mod for this?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Fire extinguishers? I regard the fire extinguishers are in here, unless you mean the ones in the other area. I'm not sure.
Decontamination complete.
I didn't see an option in this, and not that I would add it, because that shit's awful. We're in the kitchen. Oh, that's a bummer.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
I know, it's on. Fuck off. I don't see the kitchen. Oh, those two. Yeah, those might have been hit. I don't know if that we got that shit far enough down here to actually get them. Yep, we did. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna try and spray these guys down instead. I'm tired of dealing with this shit. So we spray, and then we step into it. Got all that, and then we spray. And that should be everything. Oh, fuck, something's over there. Damn it, now I just got hit again. Let's just shoot like this instead, I think, and then we step into it. Oh, okay. Alright. We gotta line the squares up, I think. Shooting diagonal like that is funky. Oh, the cereal and shit, man. No, dude. What we would do is we just click these squares, and hopefully that gets everything. Oh, no, though. Okay. Okay, we're chilling here. I do worry about all this, so let's just give it a spritz. Okay, we're chilling. No more irradiated nonsense.
Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Yeah, I know. I'm wasting fucking filters right now, too, which I don't think I brought that many back. Not some odd ads, nice to awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were saying because it adds other things like dancing. Okay, it seems like right. You're talking about the other mod. I talking about it for this. I was like, wait, what? I'm like, I didn't think they added that into this mod. But yes, if you want to mod that in, there's plenty of that stuff. But in my opinion, all of that stuff, like I said before, should always stay as a mod. Should never be part of the game because it's not needed, man. It's never needed. Like, you can take realism and shit too far, and that would be one of those situations where that's just like, listen, just get it out. It does not add anything to a game. It just doesn't. Oh boy. Man, we really fucked this bitch up, didn't we?
Exceeds safety parameters.
Now would be a really bad time for Banch to show up. Also, where's Emma? We haven't seen her this whole time. Honestly, leaving all this shit out in the open, I don't care for it. I'm just gonna toss them all in here. Just so we don't have to deal with that again. Was it nice having shit out in the open for, you know, cosmetics? Sure.
Carbon dioxide level
100%.
exceeds safety parameters.
Adds one more thing you gotta deal with. Well, it's not even just that. It's just, it's kind of gross. Like, oh, good. Lovely. It's like, bro, I don't want to have to deal with fucking, even if it's like very Simsy, like very not gross in the nature, it's still just extra garbage we shouldn't have to deal with in the game. It just isn't. It just isn't. Like, it's something that's extraneous horseshit, you know? Boy, I sure hope people don't show up right now. Okay, now that we actually see everything. 30% condition on main, not good. Backup's 54 though, okay, good. Let's do an atmosphere check real quick here. It's getting down there, it's gonna take a while though. Oh, we have to open it, it'll clear out faster. Right, I forgot. Clears it out way faster. Right? Goes down 5 at a time. Now it goes down 1, yeah. Leave it open, it'll blow it all out.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds...
I know. There's not much I can do. Where's the poison food here? Put that in here. All you're talking against is this reality is a simulator theory? What? Oh, you mean bodily needs that we have is the biggest I argue against is we're not in a sim? I don't know about that one, bud. I don't know about that one. I feel like if you actually think we're in a simulation, you've been... Here it is. You gotta stop. Oh, Jesus! Fucking! The simulation knows! I can't be talking shit! Fuck! I'm infected. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got fucked up. And that's upper torso. I should have had my fucking bulletproof vest on. Oh my god. The fucking timing. Please tell me we got these guys out here. Nope. Bro. God. Fucking damn it, dude. Please tell me I didn't ruin their suits at least. Okay, we didn't. Let's get these guys on. You got armor? He's got armor. Fucking A, dude. I mean, all my shit's fucked, right? So we gotta swap it all out. Ooh, what was I saying? Listen, chat, if anything else happens, we know that you know. I'm just saying though, if we're having an actual serious conversation about like the simulation shit, you've been smoking too much. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I think we may have patched all my shit up at this point. Problem is, I want to fucking take my mask off, but we're dealing with all the shit from the CO2 right now. Okay, fresh vest, fresh tank top, fresh shirt, fresh boots, fresh hazmat. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, mate. What a fucking timing on that shit. Fuck. We're gonna lock the door of the bunker? I don't think you can. There's no lock here. Otherwise, I would agree. I guess we can keep these knee pads. I don't know.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
How's a current mass looking? We're chilling right now. We get some forearm armor off that shit? Is that what we grabbed? We did. Okay, let's grab another set just for shits and giggles. More of that. Grab all that. We can't. It's full. How goes ARK experience? Buggy. I woke up today and shit was bugged. My character had like an invisible fucking hazmat suit. We've since fixed it, but that shouldn't have been happening. Also, we just got attacked. So that was fun.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds
It's
safety
going, but
parameters.
it's taking a while. Alright, let's take my mask off and we'll just pop some pills instead. We'll just preemptively pop this one. Ugh. Is there a new update for B42? Yes. Now this is not vanilla B42, keep that in mind. But yes, we're on the latest. You can see in the lower right corner 4217, etc, etc. But yeah, this is the ARK mod, so it is by no means a normal Zomboid whatsoever.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Okay, Shoddy's go put in the armory, same with the hazmat. Oh, etc. So we probably got a lot. Oh, we got a lot of clothing put in here. A lot of clothing. These are all, oh, this is a holy one. This is all the bad shit. We'll go dump that on the corpses then. That's a good one. That's not though. Let the corpses have those. Okay. Basically, it's a toasted filter as well, so that's fun. Oh boy. Basically all my filters that I have on me, but it's okay, these guys brought some. Yeah, modless is compatible with the ARK mod. I've been doing vanilla. No. I've only added like a handful extra mods.
Attention.
None of them are you really gonna notice.
Exceeds safety parameters.
Already popped a pill. What do you mean we're queasy? But yeah, all the shit I've added is fairly minimal. Nothing you're really gonna notice. Like proxy inventory for zombies. Smarter storage. Smarter storage is so you can basically like organize shit by right-clicking it, go into presets, and you can like go through and change like the icon and whatnot, you know. Or you can go into like manually, and you can pick actual icons out for shit. So it's just really organizational stuff. Pack mule mod, which allows you to actually have like armor and a watch on at the same time. That's nice. Yeah, not much actually like earth-shattering shit, you know? Just quality life shit. I'm playing relatively vanilla as a result. Not technically vanilla, but relatively. God, we're still getting sick even though I got popped that shit? Fine, I'll put the mask back on, fuckers. Jesus. Also, how am I cold? Oh my god, the heater's not turned on in this bitch either. Because the whole place turned off. I need to go through and check all the systems at this point. That's why our fucking gas usage was so low. I was like, wow, there isn't hardly anything. Atmospheric, turn on the heating. Jesus Christ. Alright, how's ventilation looking? 6,700, it's going. It's just taking a sweet old fucking time. Anything else I need to turn on? No. We gotta get some food to heal. Okay, I need to pack me on in my life. The only thing that twists my the only thing I tried was Twist's minimap. Let's camp without. Nah, I don't need minimaps myself. You do you, obviously though. But yeah, pack meal is nice because it adds in like a bunch of extra. Like you can go through in config menu as you're loading to set like, you know, extra slots. But my biggest thing is I just fucking hate how default some armor will just remove your watch. It's like that shouldn't happen, guys. What are we doing here? So I always disable that shit.
Carbon dioxide level.
Beyond that, nah, nothing really crazy. Sure, I can go through all of it a little bit here, or you could just roll back to the early part of the stream when I was fucking with shit and tech support, troubleshooting, I should say. But yeah, I don't have too much turned on right now. I wanted to experience this mostly vanilla. That's what we're doing.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Speed safety parameters. Shut up, bitch. Okay, 12, that's about the average run. You have clothing, food, water. Easy. Okay, let's get my food out so we can eat. Where's my fucking soup? Huzzah! Emma did not eat it. Although I haven't seen Emma this entire time, so I'm a little worried at this point.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Speed safety parameters. She's gonna be stuck somewhere, I'm sure. How's the garden doing? Probably toasted. Yeah, it looks pretty dead. Didn't harvest everything. We lost a lot of it. We'll go check and grab the rest of it in a second here. Put the poison cornflower in here for her to find. Go drop off the rest of this clothing. Ooh, boy, we were one shot away from being dry. this is as fast as I can go, by the way. Don't know where Emma's at. Kind of worried about that. She's probably just stuck somewhere. Made it chapter 2 yet? Nope, no spoilers. I have done basically nothing. I've been playing this for about a week now. We have gassed up the bunker a couple times, and we found some other basements, and we've done some dreams. That's about the limit of what we've done and seen. We haven't even actually had a chance to... Oh, it burnt. God fucking damn it, man. My soup!
Attention. Carbon dioxide level exceeds safety parameters.
Exceeds safety parameters. We've basically done nothing. There's still some stuff in here that's alive. I think I harvested most of it, actually. That was... blooming. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for, blooming. Maybe I did most of it already. See, a lot of it looks dead. Not a plant, not a plant, not a plant. Maybe I actually did most of it already. Yeah, I think we did. Wow, I instantly got sick taking that mask off, huh? Okay. Fuck. Fine, I'll put it back on. Jesus. We actually got great timing on this because nothing's really ruined. Garlic's not done yet, though, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess we got pretty much everything out of here. Just gotta remember to go back for the garlic as well. Maybe having helped learn the map better. I'm just around 350 hours, so like March Ridge is new to me altogether. Yeah, that's one of the things I don't really have an issue with. Like, sure, I have a lot of hours in the game as a whole, but generally speaking, I learn maps very quickly.
Attention. Carbon dioxide level.
Kind of just always been my thing. Not that I like it being my thing, it just is. Alright, let's get some fresh soup going. But yeah, that's why I like exploring in games so much, because, well, where shit's at. Very easily. And, once that kind of wears off, I'm like, well, the magic's gone. Not fully gone, but, you know, it, does suck losing that. Oh, hey, that's all fresh. I don't need to throw it in there. Derp. Okay, let's toss the seeds in here, because I don't remember where I was putting the other ones. Right, so... Oh, right, did he drink some? He drank some, you little rascal, you. Motherfucker, he's already suffocating, Jesus. This is gonna be good ass soup here, which we're not gonna burn. -1 filter, by the way. We just keep burning through them all, trying to just stay in here, because I forgot about opening up the actual fucking thing. All because the computer was bugged out earlier today as well, by the way. That's fun. Good soup from an ass. Drunky, what did I just read? Should I have not read that? Are you okay? Do you need help? Did you break your ankle again? No. That's just your HP one. It's not actually a indication of a broken limb. What happened today is we logged in and the game was bugged. My computer was not working. It was showing like a white screen with like a bunch of blue symbols, which is not like the normal computer needs to be restarted thing that happens. Usually that just garbles up the text, but you can still see the extra computer. It is straight up bugged out. And then my hazmat was bugged. Like it was just invisible. So we played week 1 for like a little bit, and we eventually were given the suggestion to verify the game files. We did that. Fix the mod. Cool. So now we're playing again, but the problem is when it was fucked up earlier and it was all white screened, I decided to try and power cycle it, because that's usually the thing, right? You turn on and off to fix it, because that's like a mechanic with the normal computer in the ARK, right? And that is that sometimes the computer's fucked, right? That's just sometimes the thing. It's an old piece of shit. So sometimes you need to kick it. You need to restart it, right? So I figured, oh, turning on and off would help maybe do that. No, not in this case. That turned off the entire bunker. And as a result, all the systems were turned off, meaning the ventilation, which I forgot about, so it started getting really bad in here. So massive CO2 levels, which are trying to kill me. Also, the heating was off for a little while, so that's why you see it's 40 degrees right now, not normal 70 in here. And as a result, also, I was yapping about someone's like, oh, we're living in a simulation. You know, we're not living in a simulation because we have to go to the bathroom. Like, listen, if you're actually talking about that, and then a door opened up and some fucking raiders came in and shot me, or, well, slashed me up with a knife. So, you know, we're doing fine. This is the last good filter we have, I think. D. Empty. D. We actually might be fucked. I know we have some masks out here, but I haven't really been grabbing them. We have to fucking just take this mask off and preserve the filter at this point. Let's just pop the pills and hope for the best here. Fights against CO2 poisoning. Let's pop it. Oh boy. It's 5 a.m. by the way. So my whole sleep schedule's absolutely just ruined. Still don't know where Emma's at either. So that's fun. Please tell me they have good filters in here. Oh. Yes. Oh yes they do. Thank God. Thank God. You needed all these. Okay, we don't need those masks. We can toss them on a body. Link bag's empty. Toss on a body. How about this guy? You have anything on him? Oh, he still got shit. We weren't done.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter, I don't think. Alright, cool. Well, let's go check the atmospherics and see if it's enough we can actually...
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Biohazard. That's gonna be zombies, isn't it? It is.
Biohazard detected. Main entrance.
Fuck, dude. I need to go to bed. Six a.m. by the way. Still over encumbered. Oh yes, of course, because all the other shit I have on me. I'm not going up. It's asking for trouble. Oh, that's awkward. Bro, did I not fucking reload? Jesus Christ. Bitch! Are you shitting me? Cool. -1 hazmat suit, by the way. Even though she's also above me. So the devs still haven't fixed the whole biting above a level of you. So that's awesome. We love that. I gotta go all the way top, close the door. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. What a pain in my ass. I knew I should have gone up and fucking closed it all up earlier, but I completely forgot about it.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Fuck, I may have actually hit him with that. Shouldn't have. Hope I didn't.
Decontamination complete.
Thank God we didn't. Okay, atmospherics, ventilation. It's dropping. Still not good, but it's dropping. Heat is going up. We don't need to worry about that. Power is 20% condition. A lot of fuel, obviously. Fuel's not really an issue, but fuck. And I'm getting sick again, so that's fun. So the atmospheric pills don't seem to be working. Shit. Fights against high CO2. Meanwhile, still nauseous, by the way. Doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. I keep popping these, which means they're going to keep making me waste fucking filters. So that's great. Does the decontamination thingy cure the virus, or are you currently at mercy of a 25% chance? Oh, from the laceration? No, decontamination is purely for rads, as far as I'm aware. It could be part of that as well. I don't think so, though. I don't remember if I changed the default sandbox, though. Because there is a default sandbox options. I usually put it to bite only, but I don't think I actually have for this one. Blood and saliva. Yes, usually I said it's saliva only. So yeah, I could have been infected by zombies. We'll probably be fine. Okay, let's see. Vest, let's drop that off over here. I don't want to put the fucking mask on, huh? Just gonna keep all the filters on me, I guess. Gin bottle, that's not needed. We can take that elsewhere. Okay, Okay, so we gotta figure out what to do with the alcohol and shit, but yeah. You also gotta figure out what the fuck happened to Emma. We can't even know where this bitch is at. I haven't seen her in a minute. All today, basically. But my dude needs some sleep first and foremost right now. I don't know if I can sleep with all this shit going on. Stuck in the toilets, probably. Yep. Yeah, let's do one more oxygen tech before we call it and try and sleep for the night. Can't be wasting all these fucking stupid ass gas mask filters, man. We gotta remember to fucking fix our shit too. Our suit's fucked, so that's fun. 4K, 4.7. I can live through that probably. If I don't, you know what? Run's fucked. But I'm going to sleep because I can't. Listen, we only have what, 2 masks? What, 1.5 filters plus what, a full filter then 2 halves right there? Like that's an extra 2 filters. That's not a lot. If we die, we die, chat. If we die, we die. Please, no stupid fucking dream. I'm hearing music though. I think it's a dream. Hey yo, from Seattle. What up? Hey Tolan, how's it going? What is this music? This is new.
Power generator malfunction detected.
No.
Power generator malfunction detected. Attention. Power generator malfunction detected. Attention. Power generator malfunction detected. Attention. Power generator malfunction detected. Power down. Emergency lights on. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
No fucking way.
Restored. Stand by. Decontamination.
Said unauthorized personnel. I heard it. No, dude. Don't do it. Oh, no, it's out ammo. Holy shit. Or it jammed? Yeah, jammed. We gotta get these guys' suit on. My suit has a hole in it. There's a robe. Robe's good. We gotta go up and close up right now. Ah, Jesus! Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Okay, we're fine. Don't need the pistol. This guy has basically no filter in this thing as well. Take the robe though, and the ammo. Hopefully you guys have actual filters. Or they don't though. Okay, this guy had some shit. Grab the bag here. Throw this away. Vest actually might have some space in it with the thing. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Grab the ammo. Filters toast on that thing too. Awesome. Fuck me. Okay, so he's got nothing. This guy has a good filter, thank you. Okay. Please have a good filter. Please have a good filter. Yes! Okay. We are in business. Can't get the gas counts. Come back for that. Problem is now I still have to mask up walking down this corridor because all the fucking bodies. I gotta go toss now. But we survived the night. Feels okay, man. Okay, so power. Let's check the backup. Backup's got plenty of juice. 53%, it's not bad. Atmospherics are chilling on the way down still, correct? Yes, good. Temp's fine. Let's check heat, see if it's on still. It's just taking a little bit to... No, it's actually good. Because my watch is different than what it says, but hey, whatever. Okay. Go drop everything off. Where's that backpack? Drop on the ground? I think we did, didn't we? When you're using the thing, it swaps between whatever your hot bar shit is. Great, we can't pick it up now. So that's lovely. Maybe shot a pretty big hole in his chance suit too. Yeah, I mean, you would think, right? But sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't happen. What up, War Demon? How's it going, dude? Sometimes they get holes in their suit, sometimes they don't, man. That's just how Zomboid works. And I'm perfectly okay in the times that it doesn't pop a hole in their suit, because I need it to function. Oh, take the mask off, take mask off, take mask off. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wasting filter. Okay, oof. I did get fucked up, though, again, so that's fun. Dude, they just keep fucking me. We can toss these masks back. A holy hazmat suit, we'll toss that one. Good, it's filters to put in the backpack. We just gotta hope that nobody fucks with my shit. Also, by the way, we can hear the bad smell moodle, so we really gotta deal with the bodies right now, so that's great. It's possible to sell the hazmat suits? No. Well, normal Zomboid lets you patch stuff, yes, but I highly doubt it's gonna be enough to give us a good seal again on the setup. Now, can you use the patching mechanic in the game for the actual suits? Probably not. Well, I guess to say it's possible, but yeah, would it be enough to fix the hole? No. If we're talking about just for protection from zombies and for temperature, yeah, you could probably get an adequate hole patched up, but it really depends on, I guess, kind of how the base mechanics work, because the hazmats do function in the base game as far as using them for, you know, like the exhaust fumes from generators or from right?
Got tired of ads.
Hey, Blindio, appreciate the 7 months. Yeah. Sorry about the ads. Listen, I'm full transparency. They pay my bills, man. You know? No ads, no me. I don't have that many subs. But on the other side, I don't really want to rely on... It's a weird thing, because I don't want to rely on subs to keep me afloat. But I also don't rely on ads. I just don't want to rely on people, you know? I'd like to be able to stream and just be okay, but, you know, that's the stupid position I put myself in. Anywho, appreciate you, and everybody for that matter, for hanging out with me on this, what is it, Friday? Yeah, start my week. Hope you're having a good wrap-up to y'all's. I think we're good. Shitty flashlight. Toss that in there. The gas mask gonna go out. We gotta get welding shit. We got a lot of tools we gotta go put away. Balancing act. It's not an act I like, but you know, I've been doing it forever, so whatever. The mods in the title is the ARK. That's literally what it's called. It is the sequel to Week 1. We are 4 months post zombie apocalypse. Nuclear winters here because of the nukes they used to try and stop the zombies. It didn't really work out that well, but you know, they tried. I have another one in here. I do. Huzzah. The tool one. Okay, well, you guys can hold these pieces of shit, so have fun. I know there's still more out there we gotta go get, but drop shit off first. Going back this way. The hazmat suit, that's fucked up. I guess we gotta put on one of the bodies. Gun still gotta go down there. Gas mask stay. Food, we gotta deal with food next. Okay, book away. A lot of food. Bat with nails, gotta put that elsewhere. Kind of impressive how fast the dude gets tired. Well, it doesn't help that we're getting tired a lot quicker right now because of CO2 levels are still pretty high, I think. They're not around acceptable levels. I think we need to be like under 1,000 probably. We were at 1,800 last we saw. Plus, he also, every time we're running around over encumbered, that tires you out even faster. It helps out with the tired as well as exertion / exhaustion, right? So if we were to look at atmospherics, it's probably still fucked. 500. Okay, we're getting around acceptable range. Now we can close up the external. But for a while there, it was wrong. Because of the earlier power outage at the start of the stream, the ventilation was turned off, so the CO2 levels went fucking through the roof. So, no bueno for that. Okay. Normally speaking, if we're not actually dealing with all this extra horse shit, it should take a while, right? Before given O2 levels are normal, or CO2 I should say, as well as, you know, not carrying around a ton of shit and being over encumbered. But, well, we haven't lived in that world for a while. We've been kind of fucked for a minute or two. Trying to get back there. A little hard to do so. Problem is, I want to get Emma unstuck, but she's kind of back there just chilling, you know, not sucking resources from the place, so I kind of want to leave her back there. We don't need that many filters. Let's go put the good ones in here. Okay, so we should have some different hazmat suits. Right, here we go. The black one. Perfect. We can leave the robes over in the other area. You know what we should do is probably leave the robe at the entrance. That way we can have the entryway set up. As far as immediately grab a suit in case these guys don't come through with a good one. Hope she doesn't die. She'll be fine. She's just stuck in the bathroom right now. I don't think she actually needs to eat and drink. Maybe she will. Oh, maybe she... Can she die of starvation and thirst? She does usually eat and drink, but I thought she could have just like, hey, she's just going through the motions, you know? We're actually not done. We gotta go deal with the other shit out there. Let's go put the book away real quick. Bag as well. Could toss on one of the dudes. Gotta wait a little bit here. This thing's about normalish now. Anything extra here? I guess it's the extra ammo and mags that's keeping us a little extra weight there, but that's fine. Okay, so there should be one more body, like right out here. I think that has some shit. This one. He's got gas and shit, if I recall. Beautiful. Okay, toss this onto the body. Onto the body. We'll move all the bodies later. My dude needs an actual good night's sleep for once. We gotta remember to decontaminate the bodies before we chuck them outside this time. Solution deleted. Of course it is. Got any bugs so far? Yeah, we logged in today and my suit was invisible, so that's fun. Verifying the files fixed it, so we're good beyond that. Okay. Boom. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to deal with this bursting on fire. Where's our nearest fire extinguisher? Around here. There we go. Grab these. I just got a feeling we're close to the random fire breaking out, you know? So I don't want these too far from me. Alright, let's sleep. With 0 issues. No weird dream. I'm hearing a weird dream.
At my call and fear
Maybe not.
the shadows. I shall be.
Yeah, lever or a switch for the decontam would be really nice.
Shall be revealed.
Talked about that before.
Go.
Alright. Map updated. Ah, I want me to go to Falls Lake probably. Yep. Chilling. No fire. Let's go make some food and shit before what's her bitch runs out and fucks it all up. How's the garlic looking? Ready to harvest garlic. Not blooming though, so we'll wait. Run fast doesn't activate. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes you're lucky. I sometimes do that, but a lot of time we're walking through tired and shit, so it takes a while to really not fuck around. Wish we had another freezer in here, you know? That'd be nice. Self soup, nice, perfect. Well, that means we'll eat on the way out then. Let's go deal with the solution level for now. Yeah, shouldn't Reaper Actual be launching in early access soon? Maybe that'll be cool. I don't know. I signed up as a creator for like early access shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. They're supposed to do that this week, but I guess I didn't get any information about a playtest. Which I don't mind not caring about playtest. I want early access though. Okay. I don't know though. From what I saw of Reaper Actual last year, I want to say last time they did like a stream of it. Maybe it was this year, but I remember seeing some early, really way pre-alpha footage of because they were streaming some of it. I'm like, this looks very basic so far. I'm hoping they get a lot more to it if it's actually gonna be launching in early access. We'll see. I'm very hesitant. Like, there's a lot of talented people behind it, but were they able to execute? That's the real question. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, Reaper Actual is basically a persistent extraction shooter, kind of like an MMO, but not, in that there's no time limit. It's a big, giant, like, single map. And it's being made, the big thing is being made by a bunch of former, and I mean a bunch of former SOE devs. SOE, as in Sony Online Entertainment, used to be a development studio a long time ago for biggest game would probably be EverQuest, PlanetSide 2, Star Wars Galaxies, all that shit. Most of those like OGs reformed a new studio called I can't remember what the studio's called. Distinct Possibilities, I think. So yeah, they got together and they're making like an extraction shooter, but it's like an MMO supposedly. I'm not sure. Let me check into this shit real quick here because it's Friday now and I haven't heard any emails yet. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so early access is actually on the 20th. Okay, we still got a couple weeks here then. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I don't have to worry about nothing happening today then. Another extraction shooter? Yeah, so I understand people's like, ugh, another one? Because extraction shooter fatigue is starting to set in after like how Battle Royale fatigue has not fully saturated everybody, but it's like, it's outside of Fortnite players or Apex players, it's pretty much fully saturated, the gaming, like, you know, ecosystem, right? Extraction shooters I still think have some life to give as far as innovating on the genre and actually being interesting, but I fully understand everyone else's fatigue on them, you know, like, ugh, another one. Would you prefer another Call of Duty? Would you prefer another arena shooter? Would you prefer another hero shooter? You know, it's just the latest iteration of like new formulas to the shooter genre people are trying, you know, that's all it is, right? But as somebody who doesn't hate this extraction genre and has played pretty much all of them outside of the weird niche ones, I think an actual MMO out of them could be interesting. If done properly. Will these devs do it properly? I don't know. I'm a pretty pessimistic dude these days, so I don't think anybody's gonna do a lot of stuff properly. But as somebody who has streamed the absolute shit out of a lot of their games over the years, I mean, hell, that's one of the biggest things I was streaming back in the day was PlanetSide 2. Besides DayZ or you know other old shit, I streamed a shit ton of PlanetSide 2. I had a whole ass fucking like org or what do they call them in game? I don't know. Squad, not a squad, platoon, I don't know, fucking a guild, you know, for just people who were watching the stream and we could just coordinate. So, you know, we got tablets still. So I know these guys can make good shit, so I'm more than willing to give them a try. What is sketchy though, if you were to look into Reaper Actual, is they were doing Web3 stuff with the actual like standalone client. So what's Web3, Shizzle? I don't know what that is. Basically, it's blockchain shit, you know? And there's nothing inherently wrong with, like, blockchain technology and shit. I think the idea behind it all is perfectly fine. But when you implement that into gaming, thus far, I don't think there's ever been a good implementation of it. It usually ends up being, you know, crypto scam shenanigans, essentially, right? I don't know if that's going to be the case with this thing. I'm not really saying that is what they're going for. But they have like a standalone client. I think that they announced that was going to have that. Maybe they were pulled back on that. I don't really know. I haven't really been following the news with these guys. But there's going to be a Steam version that's not going to have any of that shit, thankfully. So that's cool, right? That's why I'm like, okay, if it was only Web3, yeah, no, I'm good, right? But there's a Steam version that's not going to have access to that shit. So it's like, okay. Normal Steam market stuff, like they had for H1Z1 and other shit. Cool. Not a big deal, right? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're gonna need a backpack to spray down all the shit out here. But yeah, I don't know. I think the idea behind a... Fuck. The idea behind a, completely persistent world extraction shooter, the idea behind it is really cool, right? No stupid fucking timers like in Tarkov, you know? That's what made, in my opinion, Psycho Frontier special, right? Was having no timer. Alright, cool. No rads in the corridor, so we should be having an easy time just tossing the bodies. Let's, equip this. Alright, cool. That said, though, seeing actual, like, live gameplay of them streaming it, it didn't look, like, earth-shattering. But it was also like a super early playtest. It was probably like even pre-alpha, so I'm not going to judge that too harshly. I will judge it though harshly, depending on what they put out for early access, which is going to be in a couple weeks here. So hopefully it's cool. I'm always, you know, loving trying new stuff. Bugging out. But yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of the developers behind PlanetSide 2 and EverQuest and all this shit, man. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure Smedley's running the new studio. But Smedley alone isn't always like a stamp of approval just because of all the old stuff. It's like pretty sure he was running Amazon Games for a while. I'm sorry, sir. Dude forgot he was dead for a second. Holy shit. What was I saying? Yeah, just having Smed involved alone isn't necessarily a stamp of approval considering, you know, how Amazon Games have went, you know? But to be fair, EverQuest was on a turnaround. Although I think the EverQuest turnaround, after he left them, like, probably well after that shit, so who knows. not EverQuest. Fucking what's the game that fucking Amazon's making? New World. That was, yeah. Anyways, I don't know. I listen. I can, you know, I'm still jaded, right? I don't think a lot of stuff's gonna work out well these days. The ones they do, they take forever to come out, you know. But you know, I'm intrigued. The concept behind it is cool. We don't have any real big open world extraction shooters, right? I think the only one we really had, at least that was prominent that I can recall, was Psycho Frontier. And beyond that, we've had like a bunch of smaller, weird, like cell shaded, weird, very bright, colorful extraction shooter modes for other shit, you know. But none of them have really. They've all been sticking to the same formula of timer, Tarkov, Marathon, fucking Marauders, you know. All this shit always have like fucking timers and whatnot, you know. The actor's check bounced. Is that why he died? Bro, I need you to get through the window, please. Please. Just leave. So it seems like if you're dead on, it doesn't always work. Maybe we gotta go through an angle? I don't know. See, if it starts doing that and there's no animation, then it's not gonna happen, right? I guess we can drag him down to a different window. Hope it goes off. It's just this one's being real funky. What a big tell for me is that they have microtransactions in early access. Yeah, I hope they don't as well. I agree. I think there can be times when early access microtransactions can be fine. But it's microtransactions when the product isn't good enough yet, you know? That's the real issue. Because again, not PlanetSide, it starts with P though. Path of Exile 2. Tons of microtransactions. Still technically have to buy your way into PoE 2, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty sure, even though the game is going to be free to play, I'm pretty sure you still have to buy your way in. And it's still tons of microtransactions. But why is that okay? Well, they have a good monetization model as far as at least, you know, a proven track record of PoE 1 being just very friendly to players and as a whole. You can play that game completely free and not feel anything other than stash space being an issue, you know? Because that's all you're getting. Cosmetics and stash space. Where's the window lead to? Good question. Don't know. The windows are specifically here to like chuck bodies through, but where's it go? Bro, come on, man. I don't hate it, but lately they've fallen off in terms of quality. What, you mean extraction shooters? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think it's just a lot of, like, people are less willing to try them once they find one they like. Like, a lot of ARK raiders, even ARK raiders, to be fair, it's also, people are just hopping off and playing different stuff, right, you know? Like, they had a very big, hey, there we go, worked. Like, ARK raiders has seen a big fall off, despite it getting a new map recently. Let's see here real quick. I don't want to go Steam on Steam DB. So if you look at the last 6 months since it came out, now again, this is not the sign of like I'm not doing the whole game's dying. Blah, blah, blah. This is just, you know, natural game fall off happens, right? You know, you can see like the map came out here and it was basically just a tiny blip, right? So it's still going to go down. Like that's generally speaking how a lot of games go, you know. Even look at Crimson Desert, a lot of the stuff. A lot of stuff's gonna be like that, you know, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. But there's definitely a lot of extraction game fatigue, and so I think there's a lot of people like yourself who are gonna be like, fuck that shit, you know. New extraction shooter, I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of that shit, which is completely a valid opinion, and I'm not gonna like poo-poo you for not wanting to check this out. But there's a lot of people like me who are just burnt out on a lot of different shit, who are always looking for the next fresh game and something that's actually going to change up the formula as well. That's the big thing that I look forward to, is anytime we get more competition within a genre that is already kind of not quite fully set in stone, I'm always loving to check that out, right? Because again, I think that's the last real big part we haven't gotten yet, and that is extraction shooters having timers. they've always, like, from the get-go, for the most part, had timers, you know? There is, like, some small exceptions, like the Division survival mode, which is kind of half BR, kind of half extraction shooter, kind of not. And it had a timer in the form of your character's going to die from the infection. So you had to, like, keep finding pills to pause the infection for, like, 5 minutes at a time or whatever. So you could prolong the session from, like, a 45-minute session to, like, an hour-and-a-half session, which is really cool. But that's a whole different rant about Division survival shit, right? When it comes to actual just straight-up core extraction shooters, the only real one that was at least ever big that actually did, I tried that was Survival Frontier. Or, not Survival. The Cycle Frontier. I can't speak. And the problem, of course, that ended up being, you know, lack of anti-cheat. Devs end up just saying fuck it and tossed it, right? I think a lot of the closing down statement they put on their blog, if I recall, was cheaters, which it just sucks because I think they had something interesting there. Very clearly, sci-fi extraction shooters can work. See ARK and Marathon, right? But I think where ARK and Raiders stumbled a little bit, even though ARK Raiders did fucking gangbusters for a while, and Marathon did pretty good too. Even it wasn't obviously quite the splash ARK Raiders did, right? It's just I legitimately think timers fundamentally change how extraction shooters play, and I think you can still have some good magic by doing that. Now, does that mean that's what Reactor is going to do? Who fucking knows? I can't see the future yet. But by taking out the timer to extraction shooters, you fundamentally change how they function, and you're kind of bridging the gap between sandbox PvP games like DayZ and extraction shooters, you know? Having a big map or big maps with no timers is kind of crazy. Dude, wood chipper mod? Bro, serious? These motherfuckers will not go through the windows right now. It's fucking pissing me off. Yay! But yeah, hopefully that comes out and it's good. Like, I really like that they got a lot of the old devs that I remember from back in the day. Does that mean it's on, you know, in good hands? It could be. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean a lot these days, because there have been plenty of other situations where just having names of, you know, experienced devs on teams doesn't necessarily mean it's going to get where the game is going to need to get on its own, or that's going to find the audience. Because that's a real big thing these days. Games that should turn out okay sometimes just don't find the audience they deserve, you know? Sometimes they do. So, I want it to succeed. Fucking piece of shit. Mind's Eye experienced devs and turned out horrible. I can't really speak for Mind's Eye as far as who was on the dev team, but that's a whole different case. Like, there should be a case study in that. Like, my God, the amount of like, our game was sabotaged. Like, so they make a DLC about it being sabotaged. Dude, what the fuck is going on with that game? I'm so just baffled by that shit still. We're gonna go back and put this fucking backpack away.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Like, with how many like weird ass stories and like bad things I've heard about Mind's Eye, because I watched that shit when it came out. I did not play that shit. Oof. I think I got an offer to key. I don't remember. I was like, oh, this looks rough. Yeah, every time I see that in the news, it's like, man, that's crazy. And the fact that I'm not gonna name names because he's a homie, but I saw somebody get a sponsorship for like the latest like DLC update for Mind's Eye, and I was like, listen, you know, people got bills to pay, so this is not a judgment on the streamer at all, but I'm like, damn, they still got money to throw at streamers for this? Huh. You know, it's one of those very curious cases, you know? Just please go out the window. Fuck off, dude. We're just gonna do it like this. Window thing. Trying to do it from like far enough away that maybe my character will auto move into position, you know? That's what you want. Maybe the windows are full. Maybe it's the Linux hallway, you know, who knows? Okay, he's moving into position. He's moving into position. And it bugged out. Fucking goddamn it. Fix the windows. I don't think this is a Slayer thing. This is a Zomboid sometimes being derpy thing. I usually don't have an issue with vanilla windows, I will say, but also, you know, all that terrain has kind of been tested. This is, I don't know what's beyond this. I don't really feel like jumping through to test it out, you know. But we got the other ones cleared, right? So like, I think it's just a matter of like finding what works with this shit. I guess we could just say fuck and just drag this one out to the corridor and drag him up level 2. Honestly, considering how long we've been fucking around here, we would have been better off just dragging him up at level 2. Literally, that we would have been okay. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna drag this one in here all the way out as well, and then we'll just take him up at level 2. It'd be so much easier. Play the save file and jump out and see. We could. Too lazy. If necessary, crank up the course case of the set 72 hours. Yeah, I'm good. I think we'll be chilling. Like, I'm done fucking with this shit. It's giving me like a time to chill and ramble, so that's whatever. But I'm just kind of fed up with this shit. Ran into a couple of the GG devs at the bar that night. Oh yeah, did you get any juicy info? What'd y'all yap about? Speaking of GGG, what y'all think of the PoE presentation of the day? I'm be real. I cracked open, who was it? Lyrics or JP stream? I don't remember. Well, after it had already gotten started, so I missed the beginning. Is there actually like a story update coming in what 1.5 or what the fuck it is? This 0.5 or no? Yeah, it's 0.5. I don't know. People were like, "Oh my god, this is the biggest update forever. It's gonna be crazy." I probably won't touch it still. Because later in the broadcast, like, hey, 1.0 is coming out later this year. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. All right, I'll wait. Okay, maybe check up on Emma. She'll be fine.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, there's a lot of bodies here still, huh? Damn it. Dude, this is why throwing them out the windows is not bad, because that's a lot. That's a big number to be fucking dragging. We can set up the bodies, you know, just like, you know, loop them all together. That'd be good. Damn it, man! Come on. What if we stand between these two windows and hold E, and it just picks one? It works! Okay, hang on, okay. That way we can just pick whichever window. Ooh, maybe. We may have found it, chat. We might be onto something. That incinerator for the bodies? Yeah, I don't really know. The thing is, you can't really, like... I don't know. It'd have to basically be like a room that you drag them into and step out, and when you hit the button, it basically just deletes all the entities in the room, which is, I don't know if that's really doable. Without, like, destroying the floorboards and shit, you know? Of course this one's bugging out. One was with the band that was about to go on? Ah, cool. Messing about XLCon ticket? Bro, they said that shit was sold out. They have to hold on to extras for you at that point. Like, cause I'm pretty sure that's what they said during the showcase yesterday. Remember, like, hey, XLCon's like in like October, November, some shit. It's sold out in person, but you can join us online still. Got the announcement today? I mean, it's yesterday, but yeah. What up, Nick? How's it going? Fuck, dude. The other one worked just fine. These guys know. Oh my god. Fine. Go to the next window. 41 dumpsters again? Bruh, serious. Oh my god. I don't know what's up one level, so we'll run this just in case. Yep, see. Good choice. Gas air with my sides, so we don't irradiate the bodies out here. Hopefully we don't get these guys there. I don't know if we did though. That's the problem with having these guys dumped over. If you walk by them and you're irradiated on the way in, you're just re-roasting them and you're just fucking up the hallway again. So yeah, oh, I don't know, mate. I almost walked out.
Decontamination complete.
Okay. And we got hit. Son of a bitch. Yep, the quarter's fucked. Well, oh well. We tried, chat. We tried. I would have to spray. I don't think you can spray through the wall again, so we're fucked basically. Just got mask up on the way out now. Until these guys disappear, that is. If we can survive that long, that's a quite a long time to make it too.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, so this filter's kind of fucked, but that's okay. Let's go deal with Emma now after we make some food. Right, soup time. Be good ass soup, dude. 72 hunger before even cooking it. Oh shit. Crimson Desert next update. They're going to add an extraction feature that will allow you to recover materials used in equipment refinement. That's neat. I don't think it's needed, but that's cool. Oh yeah, in other news, apparently Sony recorded a $766 million impairment loss against Bungie for the 2020 financial year. 2025. So, Sony buying Bungie maybe didn't work out for them, you know? Hopefully that's not signs of impending doom for Bungie, because I think Marathon actually is pretty interesting, and I think it can slowly grow over time, or at least maintain. Destiny's kind of fucked, though. I loved it back in the day, but yeah, it's been kind of fucked for a while, so I'm kind of worried, you know? I want Bungie to stick around, but that doesn't sound good. Hopefully, if they do get bought out by somebody else, that it's not Tencent. Hopefully they get bought out and not disassembled and dismantled and chucked away, because, I mean, losing those IPs that Bungie has, it would be shitty. I don't know. Is it not the blood in the ground, possibly? No, I'm pretty sure it's the bodies. I'm pretty sure the blood actually can't actually be infected. Reservoir. Could be wrong, though. No one from the original Bungie's left anymore? No, they got a handful. They got a handful. They just don't really speak up a whole lot anymore. But they do. I think I still follow one of them. Can't remember his name. Fuck. I could go through my phone list and find him. But I think he's been working on Destiny, so, and I haven't heard from him. He's not one of those like social media guys that tweets a lot, right? So, yeah. Right, Damage. Damage is he's like a community manager at this point. He's been for a long time. I mean, he's still there, but that's not like one of the devs, right? I could be wrong. I thought DMG Damage was always a community manager, dude. Deja's been long gone, but he's always a community manager guy. No, it was one of the developers. The dude who did a bunch of the raids in Destiny 1 and 2. I can't remember his fucking name. I follow a couple hundred people on Twitter, so finding that's going to be a bitch to find. But yeah, they got some. But yeah, you're right. You can be like, oh, original talent's gone. And that's very much a valid thing with that, right?
Attention.
That's Quake. Oh, fired, no. Bro, it got the food storage!
Fire hazard detected. Storage area 1. Attention. Fire hazard detected.
No, dude. It's already gone.
Attention. Fire hazard detected. Storage area 1.
Bro, is it randomized what it burns?
Attention.
Did Slayer patch that after watching me fucking pick up all my shelves and shit there? Do I need to move everything out, Slayer? Because I'll do it, you little fucker. God damn it. Bro, and it happened so quickly too, man. Oh my god, dude. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. So much food up in smokes. By the way, remember how last time it was over here and I moved stuff over here? Yep, this is gone. I can still hit the fire, so now it's down below again. Bro, fuck off. Hey, the propane survived this time, so that's cool. I don't remember what was on these though. Whatever it is gone. Whole ass middle shelf of food gone. We got a lot still here. But dude, I even prepared like, oh yeah, look, they didn't even hit the walls these times, man. Like, I feel like he changed like the fire script. Like, you can still hear it burning below, but like there wasn't even any actual like catch and hit the nearby walls, burn all that shit down. There's nothing, it's just gone. There's definitely like zero chance to actually save shit with that. Backup's getting pretty fucked. Let's go get all the parts and do some repairs, I guess. So we need a wrench. Maybe next time everything in storage? Yeah, I already said as much. I'm gonna have to pull it all out, which is gonna be shitty. But like literally this last time, the first time it happened, it roasted like all of these fucking, the walls here and all these beds, all these cabinets, all gone. And then all of these shelves, which got the propane. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I picked up the shelves. We moved, you know, we got here and here, you know, we moved those around, right? To, you know, have space. And then it's just like, it instantly just went for the shelves and just ignited them, right? Like, dude, fuck, man. It's so annoying. And you can still hear it burning down below. Hopefully it's not going to fuck around with all the shit on level 2. I don't know. It's not a good situation, though. Looks okay from here. Damn it, man. The wall survived? Yeah, I mean, the wall survived, so, you know, Emma won't bug out, so that's nice. Fire's still shitty, though. Oh shit, we still got fucked up clothing, don't we? Long johns are fucked, long sleeves fucked, denim's fucked. How many days left to the nuke? Brother, there is no nuke. Didn't I already yell at you for this before? The nuke happened 4 months ago, dude. Maybe it's somebody else. Don't be asking questions about stuff like that if there's going to be another nuke. If there's going to be another event. Because guess what? There shouldn't be any nuke in this. We're already in the nuclear winter. That's why we're in a bunker, right? You gotta learn a better way to phrase questions like that isn't potentially a spoiler, to somebody if they don't want spoilers. Had I not known about that, you would have just spoiled shit for me, and I would be pissed. So, I'll teach you just like I taught somebody else fucking on Tuesday when last time I was streaming. For the future, find a better way to phrase it, like, hey streamer, what's going on in this mod pack? What events have you seen, etc. That way, you can ask and get an answer for what you're looking for without spoiling shit for me. Now, in this situation, I'm okay. Because you're thinking week 1, this isn't week 1, this is the sequel to week 1. It presumes the nukes have already gone off. Fucked everything up. We're 4 months afterwards. My dude wakes up from a coma in the med bay here with just a doctor here. Everyone else who was supposed to be here, they're up on the surface, I don't know, on a mission, dead. Who knows? But they're not here. So we gotta run the place now. What I've done so far? Not much. We went down the road, got a gas truck, brought it back from over here. Earthquakes going off, lava everywhere, etc., etc. So the gas truck's pumped up or parked up top, so we can pump gas down here. We've had tons of earthquakes fucking this place up. We've now had a fire go off, which just completely roasted some kind of tools over here. I don't know what was there, and then a whole ass row of food, so that's fun. And we've had tons of intruders. And I found a second basement up top to go loot. We found the first one had basically nothing. Found a second one, but we couldn't get it the other day. And now I've spent like a whole 2 in-game days just trying to clean up the base and survive. There you go. You're caught up. But yeah, this is the sequel mod to week 1. Week 1 obviously puts you a week before the end of the world, be it via zombies or nukes. Who knows? Because you could stop it. I've done it. I got a whole video on it. I've also lived through that one. Oh my god, another one. She just actually stuck in the bathroom?
Take it easy. Your mind may still need time to adjust. Check the CO2 levels and make sure the ventilation is working. Okay. What did the voice say to you? I'm a doctor, but not a surgeon. Stop. I don't want to hear that crazy stuff. You need to get back to reality.
I like how she's got 2 M16s somehow, by the way. Did she yoink another one? Okay, she's heading off. She hungry? She's probably gonna go fucking just chomp a bunch of food, isn't she? She's way down here. She's going to the bathroom again. Yep. Occupied. No? I didn't see an occupied thing. You go get stuck in here instantly? Oh, okay. Yep, alright. Is he back to our normal routines now? I'm waiting for her to fucking make a run to the fridge and fucking go after all the goddamn food over there. Oh, okay, cool. She went for the bell pepper, you bitch! Actually going for all this shit. No! My food! My soup! That bitch! She just ate a whole pot! She ate my soup pot! God damn it! Gulped all of it? Who cares about the soup, okay? We have plenty of food to make more soup. She ate the pot. The pot. The metal. It's gone. Leftovers? She ate the leftover pot, dude. I don't care about the leftovers. She ate the pot. I only have so many pots, man. I have another one. But god damn it. Need some iron? Again, someone made the joke last time she ate it. God fucking damn it. Fuck. She pocketed the pot? Yeah, she either ate it or it's in her inventory. There's no way to get it back. Don't you have them pots at the front door? Maybe. Maybe. We got a lot of plates and shit, except I brought all of them in, so I don't think I do, actually. There might be something left over. Nope. No pots in here either. Yeah, so the only way we keep food safe from her is freezing it. And I think this is the only cooking pot we have left. Because I think we usually only have 2. So this cooking pot is now sacred. Yeah, we have no other ones now. This fucking bitch. Trying to save some of this from her. Fucking bitch. We'll find one in the basement. We hope. We don't know though. But, alas, with that, I believe that's everything. Ready to harvest garlic. It's not blooming yet. God, that's fire below, man. Any pots in the basement? Why have there be basement pots in this basement? No, there's nothing down there. Bunch of machinery that keeps the place running. That's about it. Alright, well, 9 PM. Actually going to bed at a good hour for once. Oh yeah, we're gonna fix it, but we forgot to.
My call, and fear not the shadow.
Basement fire keep us warm, right?
I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed.
Sacrifice her? No. If Emma dies, the game's over.
Go.
Can't be having that. I would prefer to keep playing. Call me crazy. Why? Well, she does a lot of stuff. She keeps the bunker alive. I think she's also like the resident doctor that like kept us alive. So there's probably story reasons for that, and I don't want to know beyond that. Because she does actually give us quests and shit. Like right now we have a quest of she wants some other stuff, like she wants a piano, she wants a jukebox, which is kind of crazy. And she wants to go find the survivors in her group. The Falls Lake one is a dream quest, but still. Yeah, you eat that poison cornflower, you bitch. Minus 6100. God damn it. Engine, right, we're gonna fix some shit. I don't remember which is which though. This is probably the active one. Right, it must be shut down, so that's not good. We can shut down for just a couple minutes. We should probably grab the coolant and the other shit too. That's okay. We'll kill the power for a second here. You can run the backup for just a second here. Backup's down to 15. Oh my god, okay. We'll run main for just like a couple minutes. Start it up.
Attention. Power generator malfunction detected.
Shit, never mind, okay. Oh, we'll just shut off the backup too then.
Power down. Emergency lights on.
Okay, so this one seems to be the backup, so we're just gonna repair this guy. Oh my god, we don't have a how-to generator mag. Oh my god, we haven't found one on this character. Oh, we're done. Oh, this run's over. This run's actually over.
Power restored.
This run's actually fucked. We haven't found how to use a generator mag. We have the generator mag for this thing, but not for repairs. I thought it came with the book. No, it needs a generic one. It needs a generic Zomboid one to actually repair. We tried a little bit ago. We can shut it down again. That's not it, though. We have to rush and hope to God the one upstairs that we just found earlier this stream is actually good.
Power down. Emergency lights on.
Yeah. You must know how to use generator recipe. Yeah. That's the generic Zomboid one. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll power back on.
Power restored.
Now we gotta make sure the fucking ventilator's going. It's closed. It's fine. It's on. The heating is on. We gotta go right now. We gotta go right fucking now. We gotta drop off these parts. We have to go to the surface and hope to God the fucking one place we found today actually has that shit. Otherwise, it's actually over. Because we're gonna be out of power here, which means we're gonna suffocate and die down here. So, big bucks, no whammies. Oh my god, my dude's fucking just roasting right now as well. I can't fucking go elsewhere into a cooler area to dry off because it's all fucking decontaminated. We're still burning up, by the way. Or we're still soaked. I need to find a towel to dry myself down. I don't know if there's a towel in the fucking med bay. Oh, we're fucked. Damn. Yeah, we should been working faster. I don't know, we just kind of got bad RNG on this run, really. Okay, we're down to moist, which is good. If we can find a towel, that'd be nice. Leave a towel at the exit there, wouldn't be a bad idea. Not seeing a towel. I don't think there's a towel in the whatchamacallit area either. The shower area. I don't know if there's any shelves in there. Yep, whatever. Don't forget crowbar. Crowbar's always in my backpack, my dude. That is not an issue. Alright, well, let's get out of here. It's 8 a.m. It's at like, what, 14%-ish? Hope it lasts. Pistol check, it's good. Jetty's good enough. Extra gas mask, extra filter, good to go. Negative 35 today, it's only 8 a.m. Or it's already 8 a.m. I should say. It's gonna warm up a little bit, but it's gonna be a cold day. We gotta hustle. We gotta find a generator mag in this next room, next basement. If it's not, we're probably fucked. So I'm pretty sure that's where I got the previous one, right? Okay, so we gotta stay on this side of the street. Ish. You got a crowbar? Yeah. Yeah. Always have one in my backpack. Not the issue here. The issue is gonna be the bandits in the basement potentially going to kill me, but also the zombies that we attract to the area. Very worried about that. Quite a few houses still. Chat, what do y'all think the stream now that we're on 1440p? How's it looking? Imagine it probably hasn't changed a ton realistically for Zomboid, but still. Soda. Speaking of 1440, let's see. How are we looking on stats? Oh, mask's out, by the way. We have dropped a collective 5 frames today out of 790k. That's basically normal. Non-existent video lag, which is what we want. Region locked out? Yeah, okay. Well, in your case, a different question. Does 1080p look normal? It should. 1080p should be about the same video bitrate as normal, right? So it should be essentially looking... You shouldn't have noticed a difference, essentially, if you're a 1080p region locked viewer. Which they are expanding it over time, they said recently. But, yeah, sadly, it's not fully rolled out yet. Because you gotta keep in mind, still 2K is still not something they have fully implemented site-wide. It's not like a switch they can flip easily, or that they're willing to flip easily for everybody. So you'll get it eventually. But the real thing is also, if you are region locked, not getting the 1440p, 1080 should look like normal. Should be good bitrate. I guess I can check myself real quick here, see what the 1080 bitrate is. So I just drop it down my computer real quick here. 1080. Let's
stats, and I can see real quick here. Yeah, 7,500, 77, 76. Yeah, so it's 7,500 at 1080. So technically, the quality drops a smidge. A smidge of a smidge. Because I usually stream at 8K. Bitrate. For 1080p. So, the automatic Twitch encode is a little bit lower, but not by much. It's not something I'm necessarily going to be swapping to full time. Should I see it give me trouble with other games or whatever, I'm definitely going to be swapping back. But I like having the option. Oh my god, how many are here? What the fuck? I like having the option though. Now that I don't have to necessarily have extra hardware for it. I can still do it all on PC, which is nice. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go through so much ammo if I don't fucking... Oh boy, it sucks. I really gotta sharpen this thing. Get my breath back would be nice. Might start shooting. Which I don't want to, but oh, that's a lot. Yep, we gotta start shooting. Fuck. This sucks. I'm gonna aggro the whole goddamn neighborhood. We're getting tired too. Awesome. Even though it's 10 a.m., my dude's already tired. Fuck, I didn't bring enough ammo for this shit. If we can make it one shot per, then we might stand a chance. But we're routinely getting 2 shots for some of these guys. And it's like I said earlier, this whole area is gonna be fucking surrounded, so this is just not a good spot to be doing this in right now. Yeah, we're done. That place is gonna fucking shut down and it's gonna just... we're fucked. It's probably gonna catch fire. Meanwhile, my dude's fucking spending a half hour reloading. Fuck, dude. And now we're pulling from the right and the upper... Oh my god, we're so fucked, dude. We're so fucked. I got greeted like a shotty. The shotty's gonna aggro even more because it has a crazier range as far as audio goes. gotta try and like kite them elsewhere. We've made enough noise over here, maybe. Oh my god, my dude's so tired I can't even fucking sprint, get away from this area. I was gonna try and like sprint down this way and fucking avoid them all in the street, but we can't even do that. We have to just run this way. We're at max exertion, so that's fucking awesome. How's our mask looking? Not great. It's okay, we'll ride it all the way down. Get the semi-last filter. Boom. Put the shit one in here for now. Can't even run from these guys right now. Oh, we're so fucked. This is a GG run. All this shit we struggled with today, all of that just to be like, well, power died. Is my other question? Yeah, we're too tired. You lose damage if you're tired, and excessive exertion like we have, it really fucks your shit. So yeah, we're actually boned. Our only hope is that we could run down and go get some more ammo and hope for the best here. But the thing is, the longer we delay, the higher chance the bunker goes down, because as the main bunker, the generators get lower condition, they will malfunction and they potentially even catch fire. So yeah, it's not good. We were trying to rest up here, but it's not really working. Trying to get this exertion that way. If we can get the exertion that way, we'll at least be able to move a little bit, you know? But melee is pretty boned right now, with how tired we are. Like, we can try right now, but 1, 2, 3 swipes when he's in a down state with the machete? Yeah, our character's fucked. You kidding me? Machete's basically brand new as well, by the way. So it's not a machete thing. It's, my dude can't do melee because he's so fucked right now. And now that we fired shots in this area, they know we're here, so... That goes out the window again. 2, 3, 4 swings while on the ground. Yeah, we gotta go. We can move a little bit, but... We basically gotta just stay crouched and hope we can lose all these guys by just getting pure distance. Oh, this is fast. I can move sprinting, by the way, now. And my mask is wearing out, so that's fun. Yeah, we don't have much. We only have a single extra round. We have 7 full mags here, which is times 15. So we have a good amount of ammo still, but the house we're trying to get into is like way down here, and we're being followed still by buttload of dudes. So it's doable, but I think we're cooked solely based upon the fact that we have to really hope RNGesus decides to favor us and put the generator mag we need inside the basement we're trying to get to. We gotta get all the way back down here and hope it has a generator mag, because if it doesn't, we're fucked. Fucking A, dude. That guy didn't even die either, by the way. Because that's the whole thing, right? Like, the bunker is in okay enough condition except for the generators, and we can't repair the generators with what little we have for repair parts because we don't have the know-how. We need to have a magazine, which we haven't gotten lucky yet this run. We found a previous run, we were fine. We had it. Not this run. Can we shoot on the ground? Nope. No noises. Nobody down there? Question mark? Hog? Champ? Maybe? Holy shit. Oh, this is creepy. Just a bunch of blood, no people. Well, I sure hope you have a generator mag or I'm fucking toast. They don't have a generator mag. No generator mag, I'm dead. I have to find another basement now. The crib is really what creeps this place out. You have the cereal right now. They're gonna start banging on that shit. We have a little bit of time to fucking stop and try and rest. Still sucking rads down, so that's fun. We have to hope they don't like pile into this fucking stairwell. If they do, we're basically it's over. There they are. I can hear them sliding against it. Well. Chat, it's been an honor. I think that's it on this run, though. I think we're going to have to go again in a second here. I'll grab some food since we're here, but I mean, actually there's no point. We'll come back to this place. We got to keep looking around the ground, see if there's any generator mag, but I think we're fucked. Hey, a pot. We got a pot, so that's cool. Yeah, no generator mag, though. All right. Let's rest up as best we can before these fuckers get in here. Do we have any other good filters? We have, like, a half filter. More mags out because we're gonna need them. We're trying to get our breath up as much as we can. Let's get away from the door. I know there's light bulbs in here I could grab too, but we have to rush another basement. It's only noon, so that's cool, but my character can't melee. So we have to rush another basement, which we don't even know where the other one is. And we have to hope we can do it amongst all these zombies. And we have, let's see, let's do a mag count. We have 1 full, 7 full, 8, plus the presumably full we have in here. So 9 times 15. So, you know, it's not a bad amount, but it's not great. Maybe they'll figure it there. Brother, he's swiping the door right now. You can see it. He's doing like the slow, like fucking just kind of rub up against it, not actually full bashed on it, but yeah, we're fucked. There we go. I believe, well, the zombies aren't going to be that bad, right? It's more along the lines of the fact that we have to find another basement, and it has to have a magazine for a generator. Because if it doesn't, that means we have to find other basements that have, like, filters, because we have essentially nothing as far as actual backup filters and shit goes. Still tired, by the way. Can't sprint now. Yeah, we're fucked. I'm gonna get trapped in one of these houses. I can feel it. We're not gonna be able to find another one in time. If we find another one, it's not gonna have the shit we're looking for. This run's cooked. Save one bullet for the character. If only. I don't have a mod for that. In DayZ you can, not so much in here. You would think that'd be a thing in Zomboid too, but no, it's not. We could backtrack and hit these. I don't think they're gonna have anything though. I guess we could. We know there's gonna be less zombies in that area, so it's probably a smarter move to check that area. I don't think there's anything in the shed, right? I think we'd see it if there was. Nope. Generator. That's cool. But the generator's not going to be enough to get our shit going. Because we still won't be able to use it. Anything in here? Anything in here? Seems like so far all of the bunker or the basement entrances I've seen, at least all the, you know, for this mod basements, they've always been near the entryway of the house, never deeper in. We gotten far enough yet? We double back fully? No, we still got 2 more houses to go. Yeah, we're fucked. Pretty brave to use firearms in the bunker. Bold of you to assume we're not in like a dire situation where we're about to die. Also, we're not even remotely close to the bunker. What are you talking about? The bunker's all the way up here. The bunker's about to blow up, basically. We don't have any... we need a generator... How to use generators magazine to repair the power generators in the bunker. The first one already malfunctioned earlier today at like 9% or 8% durability, so that thing basically can't run. The backup one was at 14% when we left, and that was quite a while ago. Gas is not the issue, as we lack the capabilities to repair them. We have the repair tools and the repair parts, not a lot of them, but we have them. Alas, we can't do them. Like, dude doesn't know how to use generators. Even though there's a generator manual in there, it's not the generator magazine on how to use it generally. Because the one is specifically like how it informs the player, how the shit functions, doesn't inform the character. Right, so we need a generic Zomboid magazine on how to use generators, which we haven't found yet. Which is leaving us le boned, I believe is how the French put it. The previous character, we got lucky. We found one in one of the basements. We were looking real good. We were riding high. Now... So far, all the basements we've been finding have been pretty shit. So now it's a mad dash of running around. Unable to fight zombies with melee, of course. Because they're too tired. Oh boy, that's bad. That's not it yet, but it's close to it. Ooh, man, I'm hearing swipes. Oh boy, that was nearly bad. This is my max move speed, by the way. I'm holding shift. Yeah. Well, we can go back to the bunker and just live it out in the dark. The problem is, again, the O2 levels are going to start skyrocketing, right? And that's if the place doesn't just explode and burn down. I don't know what happens if you keep running the generators at, like, super low durability because it keeps giving us an error, malfunction, whatever. I don't know if it's gonna actually explode because the manual says at low durability they could explode. They have a chance of catching fire. And maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what caught the storeroom fire. Even though it doesn't make sense for the generator in a whole different room to get the storeroom, but I think the storeroom is a scripted event. Personally. Give them the battery. We do not have another battery, so this thing's all we got in it, which is fine still. It's not fine is my dude. If we manage to make it through this, like bunker stays good, character stays alive, etc., I will be shocked. Cause yeah, nothing's looking good for us right now. The more we shoot, we're just aggroing more and more slowly from the sides here. So, yeah, it's not good. So I might even say it's pretty bad. We found one, holy shit. I gotta hope this dude's inside who can actually fight the zombies for me. Oh my god. Through the window, through the window. Yes, no! No! Fuck, move you fool. No! No! I found the basement! No! There were so many in that house, dude. Storm always seems to go on fire. Yeah, so I've had it happen twice now. We've made it far enough that we had the storm event happen twice. The problem is after the first time I moved some shelves around to avoid the fire, assuming it would be static, but either Slayer, having watched the streams that puts in like a randomizer for what catches fire, or it was always that way. But yeah, it hit a whole different area this time and it completely nuked like an entirety of one of the middle food shelves, so. Yep. But this run was cursed, so we're going again. I had to do a quick look, and it seems yes, the How's You Generated magazine can be found in basements where having electrical 3 would work. Believe it or not, I'm aware of this. This is the wrong screen. It shouldn't show that. That's because I had the mod running. In fact, we'll restart that way. The mod's not running anymore. Yeah, it's almost like I've done this before. I've played both Zomboid for like 1,700 hours, but also the ARK mod. I've repaired it before already. I had how to use generator mag on my previous character, so this wasn't an issue. So I'm already aware that that is how it works. I was just incredibly unlucky. The electrical grind, I can't do the electrical grind. We would have to... We don't have an electrical magazine. I did see an electrical book in like electrical 1 in the first basement we opened just a few moments ago. But alas, it did not have what we're looking for, because that only gives you an XP boost. And I would need to destroy a lot of shit to get the XP needed to get electrical 3. Typically, even with an XP boost like we sometimes run with like a 2x, that is a lot of shit to break down, which we just don't have. I don't even think you can disassemble the light fixtures. You can only pull the light bulbs out of them. So yeah, we couldn't have, there was nothing we could do other than try and rush and hope to find a magazine, which again, previous character we had done before, not this one. We got absolutely fucked. But you know, that's how it goes. RNG's is a fickle mistress. I can't speak right now, but whatever. We go again. Good memory, organized, stout. Go up here, speed demon, and then we grab slur reader, weak stomach. Easy. Joe Vogel. Sure, man. Why not? Let's hope we get a better run this time.
The ARK sleeps.
Start as electrician? I don't think you would have any of that anyways. You start with basically nothing.
The dead collect what's owed. Between the faithful guard the dumb.
Okay. We go again. Come on, wake up. Wake up, fool.
Wait, you're in shock.
Endure.
Please, we need to talk. You're safe. Please, we need to talk. My name is Amber. Please, we need to talk.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Iglik dropping 5. Appreciate you, dude. That was necessary. We just shitty run. Shitty run. We died. But I appreciate you regardless. And everybody for that matter. Hanging in today, despite the early technical difficulties of the mod. I hope y'all are having a fantastic week. Yeah, let's take this, get the headaches out of the way. So ARK is new week 1 mod? Yes, it is the sequel. Made by Slayer. It essentially presumes you don't stop the nukes, basically. So you spawn 4 months later. In a bunker with a coma. Or waking up from the coma, I should say. So, we must start fresh and get our bearings on everything. Tank top, denim, long johns, we need long sleeve. That is a standard attire. Oh, scarf too. We keep reading the scarves. Gotta be warm. Alright, now, RNG's Did You Favor Me? Lumberjack shirts, pretty good installation. Save that if we need it. But yeah, so that's the whole premise is, right, the zombie apocalypse comes as week 1, you know, it's crazy and shows you all that shit. But instead of stopping the nukes, like which I've done before, or living through it with your own basement, ooh, sewing kit, love that. That's good RNG. Instead, we end up, something happens, we don't know what happens to our character, and we get found and brought here. But everyone else that was in this bunker, we don't know where they're at. Some of them died slowly, because it's been like 4 months, right? So people have been going on trips and dying. But the latest group, there's 4 people alive, plus me. No wait, is it 5 people? 5 people, I think, plus me. Maybe? I think it's either a group of 3 or 4 that's out right now. On a supply run. But they haven't come back, and they don't come back. So we have to go, actually, one of our quests is to go out and ask them, or to find out what the fuck happened. The last known location is not technically that far from here, but the problem is there's so much shit that goes down with either the bunker getting attacked or the bunker breaking down, or you need supplies for, like, you know, getting gas for the bunker and whatnot, that I actually haven't had a chance to actually explore yet. And we've been playing this a week, so this shit is fucking brutal. I like it, but it's brutal. So that's generally speaking what's going on, is that we're trying to get up on our feet quick enough that we can maintain and protect the bunker, because again, we also keep getting attacked by bandits here, which will then also bring zombies, so no bueno. So the hope is that RNGesus will be on our side, because there are a bunch of different quests to start with. Oh, I didn't get the key, did I? That will determine kind of how well a run goes, or how well you can recover from the bad RNG, right? The first of which is right outside town. Actually, we can't see right now. We have to go find the map. That's another thing we gotta get. But the first thing of which is we need a bag of tools to repair a bunch of shit, right? So basic wound care, huh? I actually haven't. That's a different video. Tape 1, basic wound care. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put this in here. Because I thought there was a survivor testimonial that we've had before. This is different.
Project Oasis Medical Instruction Series.
Ooh, there's actual audio.
01. Basic wound care.
I think this is newer.
Assess the wound. If bleeding is severe, apply
Remain
pressure.
calm, chat.
Disinfect the wound. Pain during disinfection is expected. Do not skip this step. Apply a clean bandage. Ensure the wound is fully covered. Check the bandage regularly.
You don't say.
If it becomes dirty. Monitor for signs of infection. If infection develops, disinfect again. Repeat treatment as needed. If available, take antibiotics. Do not delay treatment. Pain may persist. Take aspirin to reduce discomfort. Continue monitoring the wound. Do not neglect minor injuries. Proper care ensures survival. Endure.
Neat. Yeah, previously, there was like a video of like a survivor that was brought. Oh, okay, never mind. There it is, right there. Okay. Cool. Anyways, that's neat. But yeah, now that we have the map, I can show you. This is generally what we're working with. These other survivors, last known location is like right here. Not that far away. But like there's a main road that goes like this, right? And then, you know, it cuts off. Then like right here, it goes up like this. And there's a fuel truck like right here, right? But when you're walking out in nuclear hellscape, nuclear winter, and you can't see shit and it's freezing, it's like sub fucking 30, you know? Below 0. Not like just 30, but like 30 below. Yeah, shit's fucked. Right? So that's generally what's going on, though, is we're trying to keep the bunker good to go. Trying to survive, obviously. Dude just fucking face plants into the fucking door. It's fucking gold. But yeah, that's what's going on. Is we got a lot of shit to do to keep the bunker running. Yeah, this is like, there's a little bit of shit down here, not a ton. But basically, we have limited time to really get our bearings, get geared up, and then head out and start doing stuff. Because all those basements that can give us our supplies and shit are all randomized up there, so we don't know where they're going to be. And unlike normal Zomboid basements, these aren't easy to find because you gotta look for a manhole cover, so it's a single 1x1. They can kind of spawn anywhere, so yeah, it's a bit of work. It's a bit of work. Didn't know they had voice acted TV stuff. Vanilla Zomboid does not. No. Week 1 has a lot of that kind of stuff, which is really cool. Like a lot of the TV commercials and shit, or fucking radio commercials. Week 1 has so much of that. It's really fucking cool. Because it really sets like the atmosphere. Like it sets the tone and atmosphere like fucking perfectly. It's amazing. This one obviously, you know, there's not a lot of power up above the surface, so there's not a lot of need for a lot of that, right? There is voice acting from Emma, right? I say voice acting, it's AI. But there's voice lines, I should say, from that, you know? So that's neat. There's actually like a, you know, a story kind of with it, you know, so far. We haven't really gotten very deep in that because we keep fucking dying. But it is there. Yeah, slowly you'll regain memories from picking up some shit too, so it's kind of a way to like have the whole, your character is slowly recovering from the coma, you know? All right. We're just about good to go. Just about, not quite. I think we're good. Yeah, those aren't great filters, but they're there. What I really want to do, though, is actually move my fucking shit around up here. That's what I'm gonna do, is we're gonna preempt it. This character is gonna live, and we're gonna be fine, chat. So you know what we gotta do? We're gonna move all that shit. We are moving the whole storage room. Moving the storage room completely. It's gonna take us a little bit. But we gotta get everything out of here. So yeah, let's look at all we lost. We lost a pasta, rice, can of oats, cereal. Yeah, losing this whole shelf was not good. We also lost whatever's over here. We lost this shelf, if I recall. Bricks, just a lot of bricks of the chisels. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got to move all of this shit. That's what the rest of our in-game day is gonna be, or date. Well, yeah, we'll see. The question is, where do we move it all to? Because we can assume a fire potentially could start in here, considering the generator's proximity. So that's not a good idea. So where do we put everything? Put in the mess hall, I guess, maybe? Doesn't seem like the best idea though either. Could just line the walls. Wouldn't be an awful idea, potentially. Going. Lining these walls wouldn't be awful, honestly. That seems like it's far enough away from everything. I think it's gonna be our play. So I think in the meantime we drop everything on the floor. Jesus Christ. Activity, watch TV. Meanwhile, she's just standing here. Doesn't look like you're watching TV, Emma. She glitched out. She's trying to watch TV, but she's just, there we go. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I think using this, because there's not a lot in here, I think this will work out. This will work out nicely. Okay, so it's number 2 on the ground. Now that we have stuff on the wall, it's going to stop us from putting more down, but that's okay. Is this a silly plan? A little bit. But, I mean, if stuff's going to get deleted, you know, we're better off just relocating it. But we are. We just are, chat. You can't say we're not. Because we can't really do anything unless that event doesn't go off, if we keep the generators above 20. If that is the case, then it's on me 100%, but I got a feeling it's scripted. I really do. But where did the backpack go? There we go. Yeah, this is gonna suck to work with, but it'll do. We can have like all the tools and shit like along this wall, then all the food will be along this wall closer. Peaceful moments of moving things. Listen, it's gonna be getting crazy as soon as we step outside, so yeah. Take the peace while you can. I still don't know what you're doing. Yep. That's alright, we'll just finish dumping the shelf off and grab it, take it with us. Always start in the same place? Well, no, the fire doesn't. The first time we had it happen, it actually roasted all of these shelves completely, getting the propane shelf over here. And then it also spread, and it got all these beds right here and the nightstands. And then it burnt the wall enough that there's a hole that you could hop through, right? So I actually got the walls. The second time, it got just this shelf and then the entirety of all these. So all that food is gone, and then a brick... and fucking trowel, chisel, all those were gone. So it actually isn't the same every time. Which leads me to think that hopefully it doesn't generate on the actual storage itself. We shall see. I'm hoping it's just a random pattern of which ones could happen in that room and not target shelves. Because if it targets shelves, we're having a bad day. Let's go grab some water real quick here. Alright, while we're here, all that. It's in the top there. It's cornmeal, corn flour, whatever, toss in there. Is there an onion that's usually out here? Ah, there it is, okay. Throw this away so that way Emma doesn't fucking keep eating our shit. Okay, the work continues. Like picking all the shit up and moving it over to the other area, it's gonna take a little bit, but it's not even remotely gonna take as long as actually doing the shelves and shit, right? Because that's just like, okay, just pile containers. Whatever, not a big deal. These, though, we gotta do the whole disassemble process, and we gotta put them in the backpack because you can't get 20 pounds each, which means I can't actually have them all on my character. Same spot. So we slowly space them out so we can carry all fucking 4 pieces here. It's a pain in the butt. Honestly, we could just leave everything on the ground here, just chilling. I don't really like that, though. It's kind of ugly. And I feel like the fire still might get them, even if it's on the ground. I feel like a fire would probably still roast it, because normally I believe that it can still get shit on the ground. Look, have you been hoarding, prepping for an apocalypse or something? Yes and no. I think I'm gonna go ahead and guess you think this is normal Zomboid. This is not normal Zomboid. This is modded the fuck out Zomboid, as the title of the stream says. We're playing an odd mod called the ARK, which is a sequel to Week 1, where essentially we wake up in a bunker. It has now been 4 months past the end of the world via zombie apocalypse and nuclear holocaust, because the nukes were fired off to try and stop the zombies. It didn't work, though. So now we have to deal with nuclear winter up top, as well as zombies, as well as this bunker slowly breaking down. So we have to, if the first immediate thing is we're going to need to go upstairs in the morning and find ourselves some tools, because the air vent to this place is slowly gonna, it's busted up top, which means the CO2 levels are gonna slowly rise. So we have to go upstairs to the surface, I should say, and we have to hope to find a bag of tools in the community center. And then use that screwdriver to then repair the vent, so that way the oxygen levels can go back to normal, or the CO2 levels, I can say, go back to normal. Otherwise, we start getting CO2 sick poisoning, which is not good. So that's the first thing we gotta do. And then we gotta get power. The generators are gonna slowly take damage over time and slowly run out of gas. We gotta get gas for those bitches. That means find the gas truck. That means making a far travel and hoping RNGesus favors me that the gas truck actually has gas in it to drive here. Otherwise, if it doesn't have any diesel to drive, we're really fucked. All the while, my character is tripping balls because apparently he saw some traumatic shit before he was fucking knocked out and lost his memory in the coma. So yeah, we got some shit to do. But anyways, yeah, this is the bunker we woke up in. There's only one other person here, the doctor, Emma. She's chilling. She's asleep right now. And she tries to keep us, you know, safe and whatnot, but she doesn't really do a whole lot here. She's just kind of here at this point. She does help if there's invaders and she's not bugged out, so she'll actually run up and actually start shooting a gun, you know, and whatnot. She will occasionally clean the place a little bit, but she also eats my food and all my shit. So, you know, I mean, technically she was here first. She eats your food? Yeah. She consumes my fucking pot of soup, and then the soup, like, she doesn't give us the soup fucking pot back. Like, bitch, I need it to make more food. What are you doing? And right now we're moving everything out of our storage room because we have now had 2 playthroughs now where a random fire breaks out in the storeroom and completely nukes some shelves. So we're hoping that it doesn't do it again. I believe it's a big hope, but yeah, you know, maybe we'll make it. So yeah, right now we're reorganizing the storage room and hoping a potential random fire that breaks out doesn't nuke them. Sure, this is a year's worth of food? You would think. You would think. But, you know, I would rather not have the whole place go up in smoke. Or at least all the supplies go up in smoke, you know? I would like to actually keep them and use them for stuff. Because a lot of it's actually very useful. Activity sleep, it's 2:30 in the morning. She's still walking around. It's a quick little midnight stroll. Is that what's going on, Emma? She loves garlic? Yeah. She ate 8 cloves of garlic the other day. Ugly zombies? I'm gonna get right on that. Why don't you start up your own save, though, and do it first? Let me know how it goes. Oh yeah, true. She also does, like, smoke a lot. One of the raiders that attacked his base had a bunch of cigs. And I think he had 10 cigs. And she just went over, grabbed them, and just started sucking them down. Like, it's a bug because, you know, the cigs are considered food. So she's like, I'm hungry. Let's just go over there and goes for that because it's, like, you know, close, available, whatever. But the reality is, you know, from our character's perspective, we finish defending the base, and then Emma fucking runs over there, reaches into their pocket, just like smokes almost a whole pack, which is like, that's fucked. But funny. What? Huh? Eh. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just change smokes? She did. Listen, I think like it was like the first or second stream. But it definitely happened. I don't think we have a clip of it, so you have to go find the VOD of that. So good luck. But no, she definitely does. Well, we're looking better. I think we can put a lot more in here, too. We have a lot of space in here, so I don't mind putting a bunch in here along this wall and shit. Because I can walk these chairs, right? Yeah. Well, we actually won't really have room, would we? Because this is going to be air conditioner, nothing. Light, boom. We have to move the dartboard. We moved the dartboard over here somewhere. Oh, we can't even... Oh, we can pick up the table. Okay. Dartboard, dartboard. Dartboard's actually fucking 3 pieces? Dude. No way. So much wasted space. We won't have a lot of room for this shit, will we? Where do we put the dartboard at? I don't think we can pick this up and put it with the other here, but we can try. Kind of works. See? Oh, it's gonna work. Okay, cool. So we can fit at least, what, 1? We can fit 2 here? Really? 1, 2. Ah, the light's there. Fuck, we can only fit 1. Still, we can fit some in there. Really gotta go get some water and food again. We can just munch off some shit in here. I am gonna be so pissed if we go through all this and it still gets the fucking shelves. Even though I've moved them now, completely out of the area. Like, I'm not gonna be happy. Going in here, I forgot. Okay, we can fit... How many? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, okay, we can push around this corner too. So we can walk over that piece there. Well, gym mat's considered flooring, surely, right? Yeah, this might be a little wonky. We have to move the gym equipment, but whatever. Can we actually move the gym equipment? We can. Convenient. But that's good. Move the treadmill a little bit. And alright, good. Guys, can you help me with the piano quest? We cannot. I have not done it, and I don't want people to help you unless they're going to do it in like DMs or something like that. I guess they could help you very briefly and then delete messages in the YouTube chat, but I don't know where that's at. I don't want to know the answer because I haven't made it that far myself. I did find the VHSs, so that was cool. But have not made it far enough to do that. Actually, in fact, we haven't really left March Ridge on any character other than running up to the gas truck and then, you know, one run going bad, so we end up heading to Muldrow to look around for a little bit. Beyond that, though, we have not actually done any of that. I'm looking forward to doing it, but, you know, bad RNG sometimes gets us, other times stupid mistakes get us. It's mostly bad RNG, but, you know. Just proceed to the quest, you'll find it. Yeah, I imagine, personally, I have an idea where to find one, potentially, based upon a dream quest that was given to me and a location, which you may not have gotten far enough yet, so I'm not going to say anything about it for potential spoilers for you. But that's personally where I think one of them could be. But that's definitely a lower priority. A big priority is just keeping the bunker from exploding, keeping me from suffocating, keeping the lights on, you know? All very basic things. Kind of like the corner in here. That's kind of good. Let's move this though. This is kind of annoying to walk around this guy. Yeah. I like this storeroom. It's good. Okay, and now we can start picking shit up. Oh, it's a 10 pounds per. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of fucking paint. Okay. Gotta save the paint to sniff later. Yep. I think it's more that there's leftover construction materials in case you want to like expand the bunker. I don't know if you actually could, considering it's subterranean. The real answer is probably like I'd just say like expanding it within lore, right? You know. The real answer though is probably so that you can build your own and replace your own walls once they fucking burn down. Alright, shut up. We're gonna give you some water. Still have more shit on me. Oh, I guess there's a shelf we gotta get rid of. Could put the shelf in here. Oh, there is that in the way. Can we put it down? I don't think we'll be able to. The AC's gonna be there? Yeah, I think so. Bummer. That's okay. Did I leave that one over there? Guess I did. Yep, okay. Fuck. Gotta have one of them on you to actually do the action. There we go. Boom. Okay. Now to move all the shit over, which again is gonna be a little annoying, but is doable. Maybe it's back in the save state so you don't have to do this again on every new character? No, wrong. I mean, yes, the thought you have there is a good one. The problem with that, though, is RNGesus. What you don't realize is seeds. Seeds are a thing. And what I mean by that is I have had countless different areas. I've seen the bag of tools spawn over here. Bag of tools could be downstairs, it could be upstairs, could be in the very first bag of tools we found was in a fucking burnt out pillar. The only way we saw it is because it was burnt out, so we're like, oh shit, so we were able to hop through a wall. So yeah, that means also the seed generates where zombies are gonna be. Also, like the fuel level of the gas truck, sometimes it's good, sometimes it has none in it, you know. Where basements are at. All of that is going to be part of the seed, right? So if we back up a save, once we've done like this intro part, we're going to be on that same seed forever, right? So, nah, no backup. Backup is only good, at least in my case, is only good because, you know, I don't want to lose it to like a bug, you know? That would be it. That is the real extent of how much I could really care about doing backups. Well, the idea, like I said, sound idea. Execution's no real point though because of seeds. Because at that point, it's whenever I fail a run and I have to do over, it's gonna take the fun out of like, oh, I know exactly where this is and this run. I know where this is. So suddenly it becomes less speed running against the game and speed running against your memory, you know? And that's not the same. It's not the same at all. And it's not the same as trying to speed run this shit either. I'm not. I'm enjoying it. But when it comes to the early phases, yeah, you know, trying to get over this hump early. Otherwise, yes, I do agree. If it weren't for the seeds, then yeah. But, nah, I'm not fucking with that shit. I could, like, if I really wanted to be cheeky about it, we could find the specific map files to replace for just the bunker, right? And then once we get far, like once we start a fresh save, we just log out. Once the game has been created, then we swap out the specific map files for like the tiles of the base. But that's a whole lot of fucking work, and that's like extreme save scumming at that point. Which is like, I'd rather just put up with the hour or so of work of like, hey, you know what? I'm punished because we died. Jamborina, 17 months. Damn, long time. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you're having a good end to your week here, and everybody for that matter. Hope you all got a nice weekend ahead of you planned. Anybody got some good plans? Going out, do anything? Staying home? Playing some games? What y'all been playing? Have the finale of season 2 of my Zomboid RP season. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know if I can get into RP again anytime soon, but I have been watching a little bit of Skyrim RP, and I don't know. I'm not hating it, but I'm not planning on playing it. I don't know. We're getting real hungry now. It's okay, we'll just have some dried apricots or some shit from here. Well, no, we shouldn't. It's already 3 p.m. by the way. The following day, so for almost 24 hours, my dude's just been like moving everything around in here. So the dude Emma's been keeping alive for months, woke up out of his coma. What does he do? Instantly fucking just reorganizes the whole fucking place. He wakes up, his OCD's triggering him. He's like, this just can't be. And he just starts moving everything. Boy. She's like, I don't know if I should have saved you at this point, man. You know, you're being a little weird, bud. Too late. No takes backsies. I'm already live. Did you type out Bizarre? Because I look over YouTube chat not a minute after you said something and it's already message retracted. I don't know how I feel about that feature on YouTube chat. If you're not aware, if you're on Twitch, apparently YouTube has a thing where you can just delete your own message in the chat. Which, you know, I guess if you were one of those people that was like tabbing between stuff and you accidentally, you know, typed in the wrong chat window, okay, sure. But otherwise, it's like, or you typo maybe really badly, I don't know. Like, what was the message? What was so not important you deleted it? I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. One time I ever thought it was useful was like, okay, yeah, someone in chat wants to help another chatter with a question or so, spoiler or something like that, and it's like, okay, you deleted that, you know, do it quickly, that way I don't, you know, see the spoiler. But it always feels like they're like running by and they're doing a drive-by and they're like, oh, I'm taking it back, whoop. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know, maybe I've been doing this shit too long. It's just a lot of shit like that's like, it feels weird, feels off. But I guess it's because I'm still getting used to the YouTube ecosystem. Not much of an ecosystem there, obviously, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm rambling. I do that when I make a typo. See, typos, it's like whatever, you know, I get that, right? But he hasn't said anything. He hasn't said any follow-up. So now I'm wondering what it was. He's like, you know, I was making a joke and it was bad. I'll pull back. Like, was it something else? Was it bad? Because now it's just like, I gotta know. What was it? I don't know. Actually, you know, could I see if I actually right click and go like chat history? Is that a thing? Channel activity. Doesn't say. Damn, I was hoping I can get around it. Curse your YouTube and your stupid moderation tools. Whatever. Whatever, man. We almost got it all. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while to move all this shit. Listen, it's worth it in the long run, chat, okay? It's gonna be worth it in the long run. Now, is it worth wasting the first 48 hours of your character being awake in a new run? I don't know about that, because we're looking like it's gonna be about 48 hours. That is a legitimate concern. We could just leave most on the ground and just slowly over time start moving stuff. Didn't I just eat like a whole half a pot of soup? My dude's already hungry again. This guy, I swear. Although, to be fair, I guess throwing all this shit away would probably make anybody work up an appetite. Take out the propane first, I think. Got the munchies? Maybe. Shit. We really can't be doing this more. We have to stop. We have to go to bed immediately because we have to get the filter fixed up top. Otherwise, we're gonna die of the carbon dioxide again. So we have to wake up and immediately get straight to it. 19 bricks in all this pack? Oh yeah. No, like it's I'm not saying these are unreasonable values, you know. He'd be tired for sure. I don't know about this hungry though. But we'll see. We're gonna lay this propane out though over here, just so that way we don't actually lose that much extra storage. Shit. Come on, man. It's gonna be a while before the whole place burns down anyways. Or I say the whole place. The storage burns down, you know? So I think we can forego the big move in the meantime. Okay. We have a gas mask. Where's the second one? Should we have two? There it is. Okay, good. Okay. 2 masks. We gotta get our meds. We haven't gotten all of our meds yet. That's something we gotta do. Tweezers. What's the whole thing? Gotta get... Don't need sutures, but we do need bandages. Okay, HB will be fine, right? And then we grab one of each of these pill boxes, bottles, whatever. Okay, we have the 3, yeah, we're chilling. Let's get some food and some drink, call it a day. Wake up instantly, we gotta go find that tool bag. If we do, we're looking good. Then the run can continue. We just gotta slowly, over time, move all the junk from the floor over there, and we'll be good. Shouldn't have a pot. Perfect. We can finish up the soup from today. This bag, I think. Oh, I would like one of those at the exit. I do like having one of those there. Move one of those real quick. We'll eat, then we'll move it real quick here. Okay. Right, we don't have a water bottle yet either, do we? Shit. Whetstone, need that for sure. Empty bleach bottle. You know what? Sounds like a water bottle to me. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up this one and take it to the front. Because I want a shelf near the doorway for easy storing of bad guy loot. And then we're sleeping. For reals this time. And then we can take these guys, put them on the shelves. We take the extra backpack, toss it on the shelf. Now we sleep. Okay. 10 p.m. That's a respectable bedtime, I'd say. Alright, now the real beginning of the run starts now. We're actually going to do stuff. We're not going to be playing base horseshit.
Quake.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
Okay. Reloading. I'm gonna keep my gun out though, just in case. Oh, okay. I was gonna say my dude's shit face. No, it's the oxygen, but no, we'll be okay. Door's closed. Door's closed. Speaking of door closed, let's close these guys. 6 a.m. It's a good enough sleep time. Good enough wake up, I should say. Okay, atmospheric. Let's see. How bad is it? 33K is not good. Power is 72, 90, 41, 90, 50. Okay. Okay. Well. Probably should get some food, but then we're going out. Honestly, there should be some apricots over here on the ground. Ooh, well, the water bottle's right here. We're not going to be out that long today. This is going to be a pretty short trip. Hey, dehydrated meat stick. Perfect. Little Slim Jim for breakfast. Okie dokie. The first expedition of the new character. So, do new guy? Yeah. We died earlier. What happened? So I started the day and my game had bugged out. My character's hazmat suit was invisible, so that was fun. And then I went to go use the computer, and it was like a full-on white screen, so I was gonna restart the computer, presumably because that's how you fix it when the computer bugs out, because like in lore there's like the computer can fuck up. So I thought that's what it was, but then I remembered afterwards, if the computer's gonna fuck up, the computer screen will still be there, whatnot. It's just gonna have jumbled characters, right? So you can't read anything. That's not what happened. It was full like white screen with like blue like squares and shit, so it was bugged out. So I turned off the power and turned it back on, but as a result, it turned off the vent and the heater and whatnot. I didn't realize that until later, so the place got overloaded with CO2, which was ungood. Eventually we got it under control, we got it down, but at that point, the generators are fucked, and I was going to go repair them. I go to repair them. I had never found a generator magazine. The basic Zomboid how to use generators magazine. We didn't find on that character. So the shit was breaking. Both generators, one of them was already basically crispy. The other one was shortly going to be crispified. And we went out, and the one basement we found didn't have it. We found another one, but we got overrun by zombies because we were fucking crazy tired and shit. So, yeah. That one went rough. Also, different fire went off, and it burnt completely different shelving from the first time. The first time the shelving burnt, it got all of my propane, all but one of the tanks. So I was like, okay, so the next run, the one that just died, we moved the shelves that burnt. We moved them out. Different shelves just caught fire, and it got the entire center row of food. So this character, I moved all of the storage out. Well, about three-quarters of the stuff is still on the ground in there, but we're going to slowly move that out. But we moved all the shelving now. So, yeah. But the problem is now we wasted almost 2 in-game days doing that. So now, this is my first real trip to the surface. I say first real, it's the straight-up first trip to the surface in this character. So we're back to the beginning of hoping we find a watch, hoping we find a screwdriver, hunting the tool bag, etc., etc. So, a little rough. What about the crops? The crops will be fine for another day or two. What up, Ohio? How's it going? Oahu? Is this supposed to be Oahu Island Beast or Ohio Island Beast? I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna call it Island Beast. It's easier. Anyways, it's not looking good, but it's a fresh run, so you know, different RNG. Maybe it'll be kind to us. You know, maybe it could be kind to us. It probably won't be. Ah, the ever-rare ragdoll from pushing. So yeah, now we're headed off to the community center here, and we're hoping we can find the bag of tools easily. Sometimes it is a real bitch to find. Hey, water bottle. And by water, I mean beer bottle, but you know. We can use it as a water bottle. First room, no bueno. Oh my god, right at the beginning. Holy shit. Okay. Let's hope we're not using all the RNG up for the run right now, because it's pretty good. That's pretty good. 7 a.m., we already got it. We're here, might as well do some killing, because we gotta clear this area anyways, eventually. Well, I guess we don't necessarily need to, but yeah. Let's go get that fixed immediately. Good shit, good shit. Okay, we might even be able to go hunting for basements today, if we're lucky. Get the crowbar. The chaw, put it in my backpack. Screwdriver goes on the belt. That's very good. That's very, very good. Luck, yeah. Yeah, that was not bad. That's not bad. A lot of the time they make me really look through like the entire building. Even gotta go upstairs, usually gotta clear all the zombies. That was pretty fucking good. Only way I could get better is if they spawned like basically right in that entry doorway. That's pretty good. Now at this point we have enough daytime that we can start immediately changing modes into searching for basements. We could make it. I don't know what the temperature is. I guess we gotta find a zombie with a watch. This guy have a watch? Damn it. Yeah, we gotta hunt zombies with a digital watch because the digital watch is gonna give us both the capabilities of setting our own alarm, but also seeing the date and the temperature. Very, very good to have. Otherwise, I got to go all the way down to the basement every time and check the temps via the computer. Usually on day 2, it's still a little too cold. Day 1's definitely too cold. This is day 2 into day 3, or day 3, I think, right? Morning day 3, potentially. I'm not 100% on the timing right now. And if that's the case, it might be warm enough. We could go make a trip for the truck. The problem with making the truck trip is we could get absolutely fucked by RNGesus. In that the truck could actually spawn without gas in it. We've had that happen before. So I'd rather be over-prepared and go there with some kind of gas. But that means, of course, we gotta get lucky and find a basement. So I think because we have most of the day still available, we're gonna go for the basement. Hunting basements, I should say. Okay, so that's there. Drop the bag off. We're gonna go here and make sure this is all chilling. Obviously, I didn't fix the vent on the way down. I should have, but that's okay. It's 3K is not bad to begin with. It'll blow it out by the time we get back down here, because we're gonna go up to the surface, fix it, which will start it going downwards. So we should be fine. Yeah, 70%, 39. Plus we have 90, 50 in the other one, so we'll be good. We should be good. I do want to grab a little bit of something to eat. Grab some apricots here. Oh, my mask was still on this whole time, but that's okay. Read it back out. Well, speaking of mask, this one's looking a little low. That's okay, we'll swap to the next one. The other filter, so let's pull this filter out. Yeah, that's a very good start. We have to keep it up, though. We have to find close basements with good stuff, because again, even if we find a close basement, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good basement. We've had some pretty shit basements before. So we gotta hope we can find some kind of gas source. Because, again, we've gotten to the fuel truck before and it didn't have no gas. It had fucking nothing. So, yeah. We gotta hope. We can find ourselves some good shit. Ooh, hang on. I gotta check. Daily check. Please, please, please. Fuck! So, I don't know if I talked about this on Tuesday. Because today's Friday, right? So, the physical collector's edition for Star Wars Galactic Racer, they didn't have a PC version. They just don't have a PC version when they announced it last week. I was pissed. It's, so much so I tweeted I found the devs account. I'm like, hey, can we get a physical edition for PC? Well, there is one now, but it's only in the fucking UK and Australia and some other places. It's like, guys, where's the one in the US? So, I'm having to daily check if we got the US versions up yet. Because if you go to the pre-order page, it said, like, I'm going to right now to check if they updated it. Collection edition. What version you want? PC. They got UK, France, and Austria. Cool. I could order the UK version, but that's going to cost an extra, like, $35 in shipping, it said. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Come on. Come on, feller. Oop. Clean hit. Anyways. It'd be a real shame if they don't sell a US version. I'm assuming they're just like, oh, I'm working on stock or some shit. I don't know. It's so fucking weird though, man. Why would you not sell a US version? Why would you not sell it in the US, I should say? I don't know, man. Like, if you sell in the UK, you could have English versions of the physical thing made up. Like, just sell it over here, dude. What's going on? Oh, mask is going bad. Okay, rip this filter. Do the research while we're here. Okay. Nothing. Alright, let's sit down for a sec here. Get our breath back. Ooh. Oh, that's creepy. That's actually creepy. Oh, a key ring, though. Nice, thank you, my dude. Old-fashioned can opener. We like those as well. Oh boy. I like that. That's a good screenshot though. A little disappointed so far though. 4 houses down, no bueno. I was really hoping RNGesus would keep favoring me. Nope. No such luck today. We've burnt all the RNG on this run from that opening fucking the bag. Is easy. Whoop, hey-oh. We should probably grab a couple planks while we're out here for splint purposes, just in case. Yeah, what up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? Just woke up for work. Word. We're just out here surviving, or attempting to do so. Failed earlier. Lost character. That's alright, it happens. Let's go down the street now. That's creepy. What, the one in the corner? Just chilling there? Yeah. This guy right here. Ooh, good stomps. Oh shit, this is the loaded house. We gotta get out of here. Oh, there's a lot in there. Are they protecting... Oh my god, yeah. Are they protecting a fucking basement? What's going on? Okay, we're good. Please tell me somebody has a fucking watch. Oh my god, you're shitting me! Whatever, man. Give me my bleach bottle. Mmm, delicious. Vibes, yeah. Love playing Whack-A-Zombie with the fences, but it's also the main reason I die. Yeah, sometimes they crawl over real fast. Like if you get two of them like basically overlapping, you might not get them both at the same time if you're using single target, not AoE like I do. So because I'm single target, one of them will start the swipe animation if they get you. Well, you're on the ground. Good luck at that point. I was hoping these guys were guarding a basement here, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's just unlucky. Garage protection as soon as you can. Well, you know, it's actually funny. I don't think I've ever really, at least not in Build 40, I can't recall any zombies usually hit me below the waist. Bandits, sure, but zombies, I actually don't know if they usually go for swipe, and they'll just get the knockdown. It's not really so much as they do damage below the waist, so they just knock you down. I still prefer having stuff like knee pads and whatnot, right? Because the knee pads will help you in case you stumble and shit. Sometimes you're sitting there and you're trying, oh boy, they just keep pouring right now, huh? Y'all fuck off, please. I do need to get some close shots of this stuff. Just thinking, because I've been using the same thumbnail for a minute while I've been doing this. I need to get the max zoom here. The outline's fucking it up. Okay, let's let them stand up here. Damn it, man. Guys, please. Perfect. There we go. That's a good one. I have a watch. He has a watch. I think it's a fucking fancy one, though. I think it's the wrong one. Yeah, it's a classic. Damn it. Yeah, I don't like having the max zoom turned on because it's a little too constrictive. I did do mask, right? Yeah, mask is good. Okay, let's get the next one out. Bro, it's 10 a.m. How are you already tired? It's fucked? No. What are you using to grind up tailing levels for this? Yeah, books. Anytime you're trying to grind, books are going to be the first and foremost what you should be hunting because they'll give you the XP boost, right? Melodic cloth strips to add and then remove like 2,000 times. I usually shorten stuff. Shortening stuff seems to be the base level. How you're supposed to get XP, right? It's not really going to be a good example because most of these zombies are all burnt up, so they don't have clothing on. But generally speaking, at least, again, this is, you know, months ago when I, you know, was playing regular Zomboid and before I took a break for a while. What you do is you go to tailoring, and then you look at any of these base level recipes that don't require level 2 shit. Alright? See all those? You just look for the level 1 stuff, the level 0 stuff. Making bandanas, okay, sure, you're going to be using up some thread. That's not a great idea, right? But shortening stuff, pretty easy to do, right? Because if you shorten a long skirt, it becomes a regular skirt, right? Or any of these kind of skirts becomes the shorter version of it, right? So you can basically take like regular trousers and you make them into long shorts and the long shorts into that. So you basically just type in, if actually you go here and you type in short, those are all the shortened ones. So you shorten socks, sleeves from shirts, and then skirts or trousers. And those are actually pretty good. At least they were. These days, I guess I can't really comment because I haven't, you know, actively done that in, you know, many months at this point. But that's like what used to work. Which means anytime you find a pair of scissors, keep it. Just have a massive stockpile of scissors, and then once you have a massive stockpile, make sure you have your books. And once you have the books, start stockpiling this particular piece of clothing. That's really it. Annoying, but it's like pretty much anything else in Zomboid as far as trying to skill it up. You gotta have the books. No books, you're gonna have a bad time. A satchel, yes! Give me that lovely, lovely satchel. Fantastic. Well, that's a wrap on all these, sadly. Big fat nada. Love the sharpening mechanic, it's annoying but I like it. Yeah, I just wish shit didn't get so dull so quickly, you know? Durability across the board in Build 42 kind of sucks. It used to be, like, some stuff used to be okay. Like, sharpening's never been good. But, a lot of stuff breaks just way too quickly now. Like, I'm sorry, if all you're doing is bashing zombies in, your crowbar should last pretty much forever. Unless you're leaving it outside all the time, it's getting rusty, then you start bashing it while it's rusty and shit, and it's like, oh, well, there you go, now you got problems, but... yeah, they programmed that shit in. Self-made denim underwear has 10-20 bite resistance, just like jeans. For no discomfort, completely negligible weight. It's free crotch protection. Damn. So on one hand, yeah, it's pretty good stats. On the other, you really want denim rubbing up against your junk all day? I don't know about that one, bud. I don't know about that one. I think there's a reason why denim underwear is not done in real life, you know? I got a feeling. Oh. Filters out. Put regular underwear on the inside? Yeah, I guess, but at that point, it's not really the underwear, right? You're just wearing a really short shorts, you know? Who wears short shorts? Bad Sam apparently wears short shorts. I'm just saying, you know? They're not really underwear at that point, you know? Use an extra durability mod when I play. Yeah. Don't blame you at all, honestly. Can you disassemble destroyed cars for engine parts? You normally can. The problem is, you have to put on a welder's mask for that. Which means you're gonna soak the rads, so you have to make the 6 parts you have last. Now you can find more from basements. I have found, at least that I can recall off the top of my head, at least one other engine part in a basement, a random spawn basement. So the 6 I believe you get as a starter are not the only ones you get, right? But yeah, normally I would say yes. You know, chunk the cars up. You'll be good, right? Well, not necessarily. I asked Slayer when he was in chat the other day how I'm supposed to go by. He's like, do you want spoilers? I'm like, fuck, okay, don't answer. But normally, yes, you're supposed to be able to chop the cars up. And I could, but I'm going to soak rads. So it's probably not a great idea. So yeah, I'm kind of dubious on how we're supposed to do it normally. Like I said though, you can find engine parts in basements. I have found at least one. So yeah, we'll see. Not sure what Shizzle said about the denim undies. I was watching an ad. There's nothing important. I said, who wants to actually wear denim underwear, though? That shit's gonna be uncomfortable as shit. Oh boy, there's a few in here, huh? Oh, Jesus. Back out the way we came. We are just not finding what we need right now. Alright, let's rest up a sec here. Honestly, this mode feels sort of like a game that you just need to be a knower to actually succeed in. Yeah. I mean, that's what base Zomboid is, right, as well. It's all about experience. Okay, and even though I know Zomboid inside and out, I don't know this mod, right? So you have all the normal Zomboid difficulties compounded upon by, you know, the temperature of the nuclear winter, the radiation spreading throughout your base, all the base management, all the normal bandit attacks and shit, dealing with the dreams and whatnot, limited resources availability. Like normally Zomboid, you can just go house to house and you'll probably be loaded real quick. Now you can't do that. You gotta hope to find basements. that's pretty much it, you know? Or find what you need off of zombies, or hope raiders bring them to your house. There's not a lot in that respect. So yeah, it very much changes up a lot of the normal Zomboid formula. But you still have to deal with a lot of that base shit, and then more. Digital watch on one of the corpses when you rested. One of these guys? Or the previous ones? Oh, good catch, my dude. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah, bud. Alright, good shit. Good shit. Let's get out of here. Fuck, man. God, this is so annoying. Do I hit more of these? I really don't like hitting these apartment buildings. Already here, though. Might as well. Like, just like regular Zomboid, you die a lot, and you die in this one too, until you learn the mechanics, you know? Until you learn the radiation shit, the decontamination, until you learn how the bunker functions, you know? It's gonna be a lot, you know? No one's gonna nail this shit on the first try unless they've already watched other shit, you know? It's just not gonna happen. You're gonna miss something, or RNG's gonna fuck you, or, you know, there's so many different ways that this shit's gonna fucking just end any run you're on, you know? However, my dude's already getting tired, which is not ideal. So I'm gonna have to call this particular expedition a day. Head back and we'll just continue moving shit around the base. Sleep, go out again in the morning. Oh! Jesus! Because at this point we have enough time before the fuel gets low that we can spend some days searching for barracks, or basements. Yeah, it's B-word. So if we can find a basement, a good basement or two, that would be amazing. However, now that we've fixed the vent, we might be getting raided tonight. So that would be a bummer, but we'll see. I think we're just gonna head home. Leave the other three for later. I guess we can walk by the front over here and kind of have a look-see, but I can't imagine we're gonna see what we want to. Oh man, this machine's getting fucking bullied right now. I hate it. Gas mask's getting low too. Hoping we'd see one on one of the porches here, like we saw on the northern side in the previous couple characters ago. No such luck. Oh, hello. I'm just mauling about my tanker spawning out of fuel. Hey, guess what? I've already had that happen, like last week. I've had that happen. The first time I got to the tanker, it ran out of gas. I wasn't doing particularly bad on the driving. It literally just ran out of gas right fucking here at the security outpost is like right here. I ran out right there, right as before I could turn the security outpost. So it didn't even spawn with enough to get to the base. And then next time I saw the tanker, it was just bone dry. That's RNGesus. Just fucking you. So, I have now been making it to a point. Do we see icicles? There's icicles on that shit. Damn, okay, cool. Now I'm making it a point of, you know, not going to the truck unless I'm feeling lucky, or I can prepare and actually have shit ready. I went too far. Because, well, getting there and not having gas is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm 4 for 4. My tanker has never spawned with gas yet. Oof. Well, I think you should have taken it as a sign after the first. Well, to be fair, you didn't say every time you get there you don't have gas with you. But yeah. So far I'm 1 for 3, I think, right? Because I think I've made 3 trips, maybe 4. Have I gotten the tanker twice to the thing? Maybe I have actually. Maybe I'm 1 for 4. I don't recall. Yeah, one of them we basically almost ran out. Right, because we've had a completely empty run. We've had the first run running out at the thing out front. And then we had, it was full? Was another one full? I don't remember if it was another one was full. I have a pretty okay batting record, though. Jerrycans for running out of base fuel, or it's kind of over? Yep. Like I said, unless you get lucky. You could get lucky and have enough gas in the trucker, the tanker. Safe to rush houses? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. That's why we hit houses same day as getting our tools. We got really lucky with the tools, so we were able to at least clear that much on the first day. It's not bad. Tools and all that first day, like that's you know, not bad. Hopefully these two don't aggro. Need to be good. Already fixed this, right? Yeah, we got it done. Am I dead when you're sleeping? Oof. Yeah, mine died when I was in the middle of a shootout, so I think she bled out because there was a lot of shooting that I wasn't involved in, so I was like, oh no. I think she traded a ton of shots with them. That's the only time she's actually died for me yet so far.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
All right, home sweet home. Successful enough first day. Well, second day, but you know, first day on the surface. It's 3 p.m. though, so we gotta spend a lot of the rest of the day doing other shit in here. Honestly, let's fill them both up. Let's go drop this watch off. Sharpen machete. Nope. Damn. Thing is getting beat up. Okay, shitty filters. Let's grab another good one. And I guess we start moving bags around, or shit to the whatchamacallit. Start moving all the storage goods. So if a raid happens, you can still be sleeping? No, I've woken up. But when I said she died, I like it was, there was bandits right here. I was in here reloading, and they were, and then they run in here, and we duked it out, and I got hit and went up, but then I dropped them, but then instantly afterwards, it said Emma died, and I'd killed over. So my situation is not that at all. Pretty sure it always wakes you up. Could be wrong on that one, of course. Ah, we got planks. Good. We can drop those off somewhere. Let's drop those off in medical, probably. A beer bottle. There it is. Okay, where am I? Oh boy. Well. Right, we gotta grab the other backpack from the front. That's what I was gonna do. Those items on the floor will be ready once the raiders come in. It's almost like I wasn't planning on keeping them here, and I'm planning on moving them back to the shelves that are in here, but the shelves are now all out here along the inside. But I had to go up there and actually get the tools going, because if I didn't go and get the tools going, well, then the place would have been overrun with CO2, which we don't want that. CO2 bad, okay? Yeah, I guess we just keep it the bricks for now. But yeah. The idea is spend any evenings when, as you can see, it's not even 5 p.m. yet. My dude's crazy tired, so we can't really be up on the surface doing melee. So, spend that time in here. Organizing the base. Getting it back into functioning, organized order. Because right now, well, it's not. But because of the fires that keep breaking out, we can't really be having all of our shit in there again. So, earlier, on the first day and a half or so of this character, we took all the shelving apart and moved it all into the corridors. I mean, all of it. Druffless Nights of Progress feels like it takes forever to get back up, same strat and rushing fuel and truck. Yeah. Getting the fuel truck, you know, RNGesus. It's rough. Oop, a little too far. But it's still nice though, because once you start getting some of those runs to actually come up in your favor, then you start to be like, yeah, okay, you know what? Feeling good about this run now. These fucking bricks, man. Okay, since we're here, we'll go drop the planks off over in medical. Because we need that for splints, just in case we break our leg or our foot just randomly, you know, because we've never had that happen before. But, you know, we're preparing just in case. Because we've never had that happen before. Yep. Right, I guess we're not done yet. We have other shit on me still. Now, if any of these randomly catch fire, either Slayer is a really devious bastard, or he's still a devious bastard, and he updated the mod after seeing me play this and move these. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I think we're going to be okay. Start fire on steel cells. Dude, I don't think so, but it wouldn't surprise me that much. I could see it being a thing. That's a lot of steel sheets, Jesus. Right, we gotta get the bleach over here actually first, so let's move all that shit over, I think, actually. I still want to have some semblance of organization instead of just piling shit out here. Oh, there's the bleach. All right. That is everything minus the food room. We're looking good. Oh my god, chat. I shouldn't say this. I'm gonna check the fucking viewer list before I do this. Just to make sure I don't have a sneaky Alright, I don't see him in the list. Chat, wouldn't it be fucking hilarious though if deeper in a run rats start spawning in? Like, just maybe one or two, so then you gotta hunt them down. If you don't, they start, like, ravaging your food stores and shit while you're not noticing. Because a normal zomboid eventually starts seeing him after a while, I think, right? Be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. Because, like, dealing with rodents and having rodent problems, it's already a thing in the game. Do the rats actually eat food? I don't think they do, but it'd be kind of funny if, like, with this mod, they set it up for that, you know? Oops, that bleach has got to go actually over here. Pretty sure they don't, right? But you can definitely have rodents in here. In Zomboid. It's funny. It's never really a big issue. I don't recall, because I remember early on, I remember seeing eventually a bunch of them, right? Because in build 42 they'd come and go in waves as far as, like, some shit's very prevalent for quite a few patches, and one of those was very much having rodents just run rampant, right? Like, just the rat population would explode in, like, abandoned buildings and shit, right? So you'd always be seeing, like, rat droppings and shit everywhere, and I was just like, bro, what the fuck? So yeah, it is a thing that can happen in Zomboid normally. There's usually not too much to worry about, though. Usually being the keyword here, of course. Really? But yeah, at one point in Zomboid, they were actually running so rampant they would lag down areas because the game was just, excuse me, spawning too many. Like potentially hundreds or thousands for some of these abandoned buildings. Like, it was bad. Like, sure, there'd occasionally be like a lot of zombies out at the asylum, but it was more the rats were actually just spawning in way too many. This is all canned food. Let's get everything but the canned food right now. Jesus, flour's heavy. What the fuck? I guess they're flour sacks, so I guess it makes sense. Damn, dude, look at all that. That's a lot of marmalade and jam. We can make all kinds of bread and just have some nice toast every morning for breakfast. Okay. Not bad. It would be more fitting that a terrible garlic eating roommate you had. What, the rats, you mean? Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. I guess it doesn't really... They would have to get through like the vents or some shit, right? Because this place is supposed to be like a sealed off bunker, right? So I don't really know if they could normally get in here unless they whoever built the place was like, you know, not very strict about that kind of shit, you know? There's a rat in your last room stuck in the recording room. Give me a timestamp. I don't believe you.
Attention. Unauthorized.
Motherfucker! This is literally the worst time for this to happen. I'm overloaded with food and shit right now.
Personnel detected. Main entrance.
We are not lightweight right now at all. Hope Emma can live for a little bit. Oh god, it's gonna take so long, dude. I'm watching the door right now. As soon as this one opens up, I gotta sprint. Okay, they're upstairs still. They're fighting zombies. We have a little bit of time. Or at least one of the crew. Usually it's only two. The first wave is usually just two, I thought. Is this before fire? Yeah, this character was started like, I don't know, a couple hours ago. You can see the date in the top right, 11/12. 11/9 I think is when this mod starts, because I think July 9th is the vanilla start time, so we're 3 days in, just barely 3 days in. We've already got the vents fixed up top, and so this is the first wave hit. But we're in the process of moving all of the storeroom supplies over here, which leaves me in a bad position because I'm trying to move shit to shelves, and now we're getting attacked. I'm hoping to get everything unloaded first. Okay, we're getting lower on carry weight. This is good. We gotta stop by this and get some water though real quick. Actually, I can just drag it out as we go. Come on. I hear more shots. They're coming down. Okay, we're still over encumbered, but not by much. It's because we need water. I got water. Right here. Okay, no longer encumbered. Can't sprint at all. I also can't really go out, so I need to stop them in the corridor, though. I can't see far enough down. I don't know where his friend's at. Unless he died up top. The irradiated? He's not. I don't know where his friend's at. Okay. I can't really climb up here, but I have to. This thing doesn't have a filter in it at all. Fuck. There we go. Whoo! Bro tried to get me while I was putting a fucking filter in. Alright, it's a wrap. Put the filter in. Go to the surface. Lock up. We're done. We should drag this guy upstairs. We're gonna decontaminate the other guy anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Or we're gonna contaminate him, I should say. Did they take all the zombies out with them? I like it. Good for you, guys. Thank you. Ooh. One of these magazines was dropped up here. I had one run start with 2 rats already in the bunker. Didn't live long enough to find out if they became a problem though. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen that. It's crazy. I want this guy upstairs. I don't want him down here. There we go. I gotta have it so we have an airlock, right? I want to be able to at least walk all the way down here without having to deal with this shithead, you know? You're radiating me. We'll grab the cigs for Emma if we know she likes to fucking puff puff. You know, let's actually get the filter out of that one. Okay, let's get battery out. And I don't think I care about any of this shit. The gloves are good, I guess. Maybe the long socks too and some boots because we don't have a lot of extras. Although we don't really get shot in the foot too often, so I don't really think it's a big issue. Okay. We'll drag this guy forward because we need a human. Or the whatchamacallit? Autopsy table. Research, etc. Okay. Drag this guy out, but we're not turning off the alarm until we get the ammo off it, because otherwise she's gonna loot it. And we can't be having Emma yoink my ammo. It's mine. I worked for it. Okay, perfect. We can unload a lot of this shit to the shelves here. Alright, perfect. After that, we go shut the alarm off. It's 4 a.m. It's perfect time to sleep. Alright, let's go. Alarms. Cancel. Atmospheric. 400, perfect. So we can close external, save a little bit of gas here. Check the power. Not great. It's going to be running low real soon here. We still have the other one, but we can kind of rush soon. Okay, let's drop off all the extra shite, all the ammo. At least the clothing can go over in what's it called in the barracks room. Grab some food while we're here. Honestly, I don't feel like cooking shit up, so let's just chow down some cereal. Enough. Veg. Almost veg, not quite. Okay. Uh-huh. 1911, boom, boom, boom. Boom. Should we have some more pistol mags? There we go. Keep those for myself. Actual water bottle, we like that. We got shit filters though. Let's drop them off. Usable filter. Not a good one, but a usable one. I think we're just about there. Alright, 13.3. That's about running weight, I want to say. Yeah, see, that's all extra. I got to toss that. Beyond that, we're good, though. How many mags are we up to? 6? Yeah, sounds about right. Get this one topped. Speaking of topped, how's a pistol? Pistol's good. Alright. Alright, the extra backpack of moving shit around. Alright, grab this guy. We'll put him by the doorway. Then sleep. Ooh, we should probably check the garden though. We actually haven't even been in the garden yet. It's all just blacked out fully. That's funny. I think we're okay. I don't think we need to like dig into that at the moment, but we probably should have a look. Is your main generator dying already? Yeah, that's how it works, dog. It's mostly out of juice though. Like it's just, it always drains. It's like at 50 something %. That's not bad. It starts getting fucked up around 20. You run out of fuel for that one well before you run out of condition and durability. That's the real problem. But we still have the backup. The backup's at 90% durability, 50% fuel. So, yeah. You're meant to juggle them. But we need gas. Okay, let's see. Almost ready. Ready to harvest cauliflower. We're not going to though. Any of these blooming. We want to try and only go for blooming if we can help it. Those are still young. I think we're good. We just gotta make sure to check every day. I don't want these obviously to go bad. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go take a nap. backups goes down considerably slower than main one, I think. I don't think so. But the point is moot. We're almost out of gas. We gotta get the gas going before that. Set the alarm. Or like, I don't know, 2:30.
Attention. Attention. Power generator fuel level low. Attention.
Earthquake.
Fuel level low.
There's an earthquake. Wow.
Power generator fuel level low. Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
Yeah.
Power generator fuel level low. Attention. Power generator fuel level low. Attention. 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 Attention.
It's pretty bad.
Power generator fuel level low.
Okay. We're good. We have a fresh day in front of us, which we will start with looking for the whatchamacallit. Basements. Straight away. But not right now, chat, because we are going to call it here for the day. Thanks for hanging, folks. Appreciate you chilling. Ugh, fuck, my back's killing me. Alright. Yeah. I'm calling it here. Thanks for hanging. It's a good spot to end. Tomorrow we'll pick up. We have one in-game day probably. Hopefully maybe two. To run around, hopefully find a basement, and then push for the fuel truck. So that's the plan. Fresh run. I'm enjoying it. Bummer losing the earlier start today. But you know what? It happens. Thanks for hanging, though. I hope... well, I hope the stream wasn't running bad for y'all. Another one 1440 on the same machine. Fingers crossed. Felt pretty good today, though. Didn't see any issues. Worst case, we can just drop back down to 10, so it's not a big deal. But I appreciate you hanging, whether you're here on Twitch, over on the YouTube, or I guess Kick. I don't think anybody's talking in Kick chat, though. I don't think anybody's on Kick. But thanks for hanging, folks. If you want to get caught up, check out the YouTube channel. It's always there. All the VODs there for our last couple of years, honestly. So if you're ever bored, you really got no reason to. Because all you got to do is just wander on over and then boom, live section right here. Look at that. Tons of VODs. Some of them got playlists as well if they actually had a long time playthrough. We don't have one for this yet because we actually didn't like survive on these characters. But yeah, lots of stuff over there if you're ever bored. But I'm out here. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Follow me on Twitter if you're into that stuff. Just because I post going live shit over there. That's about it though. Till next time, folks, you have a good one. Enjoy your Friday. Hope you have a fantastic weekend ahead. I'll be here tomorrow. Same time, same place. Till then, good night.